Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down a little bit. 1 second. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good weekend, good day. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Missy Hide. Hi, CG. Hi, Nero. Hi, Lotus. Hi, Biggest. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Niels. Don't worry. If you're out, I'll remember. Transport Tycoon for yours. No worries. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Suchi. Hello again from Hawaii. Hope you have good weather in Hawaii today. It's a bit quiet in Japan. But I don't mind because it's not as hot. Hi, Alvarius. Hi, Black Ghost. Hi, Curious. Hi, Umbekin. Hi, B.U.N. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, Sneo. Hi, Lesh. Hi, James. Hello, hello. Hi, Chibi Joe. Hi, 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 hi. Happy Loud House Pokemon Mother Day to you, Nimby. It's still Mother's Day. I guess it's still Sunday in some countries, right? Hi, Go Wait. Hi, Ursico. Hi, Welfamon. Hi, Weshio. Hi, Fogon. Hello, hello, hello. Looking forward to more buns being added to the queue to bun stall today. The important thing is, and my goal for today, is clearing the bun backlog queue. Hi, Starfuck. Hi, Lee. Hi, Sivon. And final bye. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Siva. Stay up too late again? No, no. Hi, Ikawa Mentoshi. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Will Whipper. Hi, Creeper Knight. It's been quite rainy and winding on the island, but I love it. You know, sometimes the rain is nice, like gets rid of all the heat, you know? Hi, Warren John. Hi, Crestfallen. Hi, 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 hi. No, no, I must escape. Are you okay, hero? Hi, Toshi. Hi, Kite. Hi, 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 hi. These stickers are great. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Peak. Hello, hello, hello. More buns. How many are left? Current backlog has 6 buns. Post backlog, I think, has like over like 10 or 20 again. But the most important thing is to finish the current backlog first. Hey Shido, hey, with an army like this, no one would dare wage a war against Atlantis, exactly. Hey Luca, hi, I'm finishing the buns today, I'm finishing everything, that's the thing, I'll show you guys the schedule in a second. There's a week of finishing stuff. Let's see if we can start off on the right, the right path. Hey Marcioso, just woke up from my nap. Good morning, happy Mother's Day to the Kreknante Bear. Ooh. Hiya, Polly. Hi. Said my full name. I'm in trouble. Nah, I'm just sleepy, you know? Sleepy and cheeky. Should I call everybody by their phone name today? Hello, Star Warrior, Wobby, and Polly Kawamata, Nico, and Six Shot Saber, and Luca, and James of the Microscope. A certain mysterious virtuoso, and Super Tiger Fox, and BMO. If I keep using everybody's full name, I'm gonna start getting tired. Hey, Prehistoric, welcome in, Oh, and I noticed that Benjamin, you've got the Jojo fan today. I see a change in name actually. Oh, but Jojo isn't here today. Should I take Jojo out on the game, the drawing screen? You know, it's the drawing art screens are the few times you guys don't get to see Jojo. I can grab the PNG real quick. Over here. Get shown by my full name and I just always in trouble. Nah, if you're always called by your full name, it usually just means your name is short. You'll start stressing the balls out. It feels like I'm in trouble. I got a Tuny fan art. I did. I actually have it here, ready to show it off. Look at how cool that is. Look at how cool. Oh my god, I love this like kind of ink blotty art style. Like, you know, it reminds me like in a vague way, a little bit of Okami as well, but this is like, it is so tuney. I'm unleashing my full power, you know, I'm getting ready to maybe condemn another universe to the void. It looks so good, right? It looks awesome. Yeah, tonight's an art site on stream. Hi, Splint, welcome in. Hi, Phoenix. Hey. It looks so cool. I like my pose where I'm like reaching out to the screen as if I'm gonna like, you know, just strike you all down. Hi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, full Eldritch Monster Joe. It's like in vibes. It reminds me a lot of like my full Eldritch form as well, you know, like same kind of energy of like destruction is imminent. Reminds me of Castlevania art. Oh yeah, they also have that kind of loose art style here and there, right? Street Fighter 4 ink splash, exactly. Yeah, the Sumi-A technique. Sumi-A looks so cool. I think I've seen like some artists do it and it always really impresses me. It's like So different. It's so hard to pull off. Like you have to like really practice on it, I feel. Reminds me of some things like Street Fighter or Dragon Ball games. Yeah, some games like using it too. Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little bit shot. It's honestly since Saturday. I think I might have overdone it a little bit on the Mate Day party on Saturday. Like on Sunday yesterday, I had like no voice. And I think it's still a little bit shot today, unfortunately. So if I sound like a little bit squeakier than usual, I think I went a little bit too hard on the Mate party. Is that bun gonna share some burger or all his? Nah, that's all his on that bun. That's all his. Oh, that does make me realize I think my settings on Sai are still a bit off. There we go. You guys were missing the green. This may or may not have something to do with the Yomarai I was drawing on. You know, a peek behind the veil on how I was live drawing Yomarai back on Saturday. Mayday broke Yoru, yep. Looks amazing. Thank you. Have a speedy recovery. I'll try. Got too into the classic Weep songs. I think it was like both taking some of the songs that go really over the top and then like trying to show off on some of like the high notes. Who made this art? Hayase. 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 Hiya Gamer Boy, hi Machi, hiya Pyong, welcome in. I missed the Mate party. The vault will still be there, don't worry. And hiya Goku from the Mate Club. Well, I did have a Mate stream last Saturday. Joe is professionally disappointed. Oh, #1 Joanna fan. Nah, that's not true. What's the song playing right now? This is by Pinocchio P, the Pokemon Inside My Heart, featuring Hatsune Miku from when they were doing the big Pokemon collab. Looks gorgeous. Thank you. And I did actually have like another art to show off today because I got 2 fan arts in. Both very cool looking. Here's the other one. Pirate Yoru! Don't worry, I have not forgotten about Monkey Island. And when Monkey Island returns, I'll have something extra piratey for the thumbnail. Made yours extra cute. Thank you. I did my best. This one is also so cute. It took me a second to realize, but let me zoom in a little bit. They had like some really cute extra details where they put like the little horns and the gem and the sword and stuff. Like, you know, like my little horns. It's really nice. Seeing that you on JST made me randomly remember the chocolate-covered ramen candy my mom bought. See if you can get some ramen candy where you're at. I'm not sure if they sell it abroad, but they're so popular. Joe's singing teacher might shout. My singing teacher might wind up. I might have to ask her like, hey, we might have to do it easy tonight. Those ties, right? Tommy too. Hiya, Big Red. Hey. Very cute. Joji was staring menacingly as always. Hiya, girlfriend. Hey. This one's so good. I think it might be one of the favorites. Yeah, the outfit is so cute. I really like, you know, I like how it has like room for my horns on the hat too, to like peek out, you know, tactfully. It's very clever. I think like the face also looks super cute, so. All these ones are adorable. Thank you. Which leads me to today. Because here's the buzz, and did you guys know at this point? There's over 50. I was checking, you know, recently because we were, you know, talking about how many buns there were. It's over 50 now. Can you believe it? Hey, we saw the regular ramen candy here, but not the chocolate covered one. That's a shame. To be fair, I don't see chocolate covered ramen very much in Japan either, so it might have been a seasonal one. And also today I'm gonna lock in because let me find the wheel picker. Let me see. Grab the projector. There's only 6 left in the backlog. Which one am I the most proud of? I think like one of the ones I think turned out the coolest might be the Jet Set Radio one, because I think I did a good job on the skates and the colors, but I like all of them a lot though. Let's go 150 buns. Can't watch Cheese this week because of work? No worries. Good to see you today though. Hey, Sully. Hey. The expression is so cute. Yeah, with and without the airspace, very different. So, 6 are left in the backlog. The old backlog. There's been more buns since, but you know, as I said, the old backlog has to be finished first. And today I'm gonna try to finish these final 6. I'm gonna try so hard to finally get, you know, the old backlog done. And then we can go to the new backlog. That means I have to lock in and try to do like one bun every half hour or so. You know, more or less. I can take a little bit of extra time, but that's the goal. To try to finish them all off, you know, because, you know, singing lessons start at 10:30. So, like, aiming at like 30 to 40 minutes per bun. I did look at the requests. These are all relatively simple, so it might be possible. It might be possible. Hey, the question, welcome in. 150 Pokeballs. Can you imagine? Short of instant times. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to yap while I'm drawing. Or I'm never gonna. I used to be able to turn these on like once every 30 minutes. I've been like yapping too hard. I've been yapping too hard, so we gotta lock in today. So first, the retro bucket for the next backpack. You can understand what these buns are. Yes, so these buns are basically mascots. The bun is my mascot. You can see the standard one on my head. Um, and if you've been around for a while, you can request one. I'll put on like I'll put out like another post again, like for the once the backlog is done. And like I'll make you a custom one. It's basically a little reward for people who have like been around for a long time. And I will hopefully be able to finish the old backlog today. I also was gonna say, because some of you guys are like onto your second or your third one. Welcome back, Niels. Welcome back. Um, I think going forward, just to make sure the backlog doesn't go too big, if it's your second or third one, I might wind up drawing it off stream and giving priorities for people whose first one it is. I will still draw it, but you know, in the interest of actually getting them done and not having like a never expanding going backlog, I think that might be the way I do it going forward. I snoozing welcome in, so that like, you know, people in the first one will still get it drawn on stream, but like from second to third onward, I might start drawing those off stream, because off stream I'm not yapping all the time, and I can like, you know, do it in 10 to 20 minutes instead of 1 hour per bun. It's just a little bit more efficient. Also, thanks for the explanation. You're very welcome. Soon my first bun will come. Yes, yes. More buns can redeem with mid-cute instead. Okay, so let's do the first spin. So hey, acrobatic. So let's go. First bun of the day is gonna be Nyuru. Nyuru! Okay. Nyuru, I see you're here. Let me know if you have any, you know, music preferences. I'm passing you the aux. I'll change the soundtrack if you have, you know, any preference for artist, OST, all that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, I will be looking up what your request was. Okay, with Wolf's hat. For the record, is that Wolf from Legends? Just to confirm. Because, you know, that's the one where she mainly wears a hat. I assume it's that one, but... Hey, Silverraven. Hey, Autoplex. Welcome in. Now Steve from S&T Strange Journey. Okay. 1 second. And hey, Valker. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna change the music first. Here we go. Here's the OST. Nyuru, I don't feel good? No, Nyuru. Nyuru is a bun. Okay, let me grab this one. Though Nyuru is also very cool. Very, very cool. Here we go. And let's get started on the first bun. I know, not very long yapping today, but we can nap while drawing. You know, I'm just gonna lock in, and you know what? If we wind up with extra time at the end of the stream, we can do extra yapping then. How were you guys like yesterday, by the way? The weather was so weird. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a little bit cooler, but it wound up being really hot instead. Volkasket is my favorite Macman character. Volkasket is so cute. Might be one of my favorite like wolf forms, because like her outfit is just adorable. Siva never yaps anymore. I can't believe I'm no longer yapping. Can't believe I've abandoned my yaps. It's way too hot here. Summer needs to go away. Summer is only just starting, so I think that, like, you know, I fear the worst on like how things are gonna go. There's a bit of you going to bed tonight. Have a good stream. Sleep tight. See bunny dreams. It's gonna be demonetized for Shin Megami Tensei? Really? Is that like the kind of game that like gets people demonetized a lot? It's okay though, because like I have kind of a free-flowing music BGM thing on these drawing streams. I never monetize them to begin with. You know, I always have them set to demonetize. She is, and she's so earnest. She's so sweet, though she did hit me with a car several times. I'm watching you all. Please stop hitting me with your car. My part of the world was 4 degrees yesterday. It rained pretty heavily. Oh, I see. I think that like the really warm weather is doing terrible things to my hay fever. Because I think like, you know, I'm in part blaming, you know, the you know, Nate stream for my voice being a little bit shot, but I don't think the hay fever is helping. I don't think the hay fever is helping because my eyes are so itchy today. I think Atlas is fairly trigger happy with claims. I see, even for like people just playing the game. Gotcha. You know, ironically, like at least when it comes to music, like Nintendo's tricky happy in a lot of other ways, but like not much on the music is why you always like hear people use Animal Crossing and like Pokemon music in the background of even like, it always takes me out of it when I'm just like watching a regular video or like essay or whatever on something non-game related and I start hearing like Pokemon or like Animal Crossing or like Mario 64 or like Banjo-Tooie in the background. I'm like, what? But I guess those like those soundtracks just don't get claimed or something. That's why everybody uses them. I got my now bill from Shin Megami Tensei. Nice. I haven't actually played a lot of Shin Megami yet, so I don't actually know much about it. At some point, I'd like to play them though. To be very frequently when you play. No rain. Ah, I see. Love hearing the Apple Market in YouTube videos. You hear it so often. Speaking of Mega Man, I've made evil robot foot shoulders in my lore. Nice. I mean, the ones in Zero are always very good. I guess it's a part of climate change. You know, speaking of Mega Man, actually I was gonna show you guys the schedule real quick. I know you are getting into it quickly today, but let me just show off this week's schedule for streaming because very interesting coincidence. I think like every game I'm playing this week is gonna be like the last stream of that game. Like somehow they're all ending at the same time. Because you guys said Fallout 2 was probably only gonna be like one more stage, like a couple of hours. God of War apparently is also in the end game. Odin Sphere is just gonna be the epilogue. Cave Story, I was like, you know, for the fun of it, might as well try to do the true route. Just to say I finished 4 games in 1 week. What are the chances, right, that they would all line up like that? But it does mean I might be able to get back to Mega Man again next week. You know, which was mostly put on delay on account of, you know, re-debut and that kind of thing. But, you know, it might be time for Mega Joe to shine again. Hey, Luxinator, hey, Mars. I'm drawing Magical Sea Slug. That's just me. With sparkles. Then the weird thing when PS5 came out, Persona 5 were not allowed to see in the second half of the game. That happens quite a lot. I've seen it, at least in Japan, with story-happy games. They often have those kind of rules. You see it a lot for VNs. Like I know Steins Gate is really aggressive about people streaming the full game. Daikatmon's art is gorgeous, right? Daikatmon is so good. She's actually like, she may in fact be like, one of the people like who is currently drawing a reference sheet for me, and oh man, her art is so pretty. What about the flapper? It's hidden. Hey Justin, hey. Yeah, Atlas is strange about that kind of thing. And hey NTP, hey Cerberus, hey. Beaten every Mega Man game so far, what else is there left? So I still have to do Mega Man 11. I was thinking of probably doing Trombone next. Then followed by Command Mission or maybe the FMV game. And then other than that, it's mostly Star Force, but I haven't bought those yet. There's still some of the Game Boy games that I haven't played yet, so... Hey Echo, hi Cerno, hi Jesse, hey. Atlas is on the Sega, is it now? X-Dive I haven't done yet either, yeah? Do I have a favorite Mega Man game? I think forever I'm gonna have a very soft spot for the Battle Network games, because when I was younger those were my introduction to Mega Man. And you know, I will forever and always be very, very fond of those. Now if we're gonna talk classic Mega Mans, it's probably 2. If we're speaking the classic series. And I still have to do Rock Band Forte, that's 2. It was a weird bank over too many just watching the story games rather than buying and playing it, yeah. I mean, you still see it nowadays. I mean, I half get where people are coming from, but at the same time, you know, sometimes people wouldn't know about the game if it wasn't being played, but, you know, it depends on the company. Command Mission is King Tier. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of you guys have been waiting for Command Mission. Don't worry, I have it. It's around. I just want to, you know, finish off the Legends arc before we hit Command Mission first. Could totally make a cool video game out of these 12 emotes. Oh, one of each bun. I mean, we were talking before that, like, now I have over 50. At some point, I could probably do, like, a tarot set. Or, like, no, not tarot, what's the one? Just, like, a regular playing card set, because that's 52 cards. And I technically have enough buns for those now. 4 is my favorite Clash and Slash is my favorite series. 4 is very fun, too. I remember enjoying 4 a lot as well. Miss Joanna Fan, please let them out of the dungeon. Joanna Fan wants to be in the dungeon because they're under the mistaken assumption that that's where Joanna is, I'm afraid. The stream has MMX5 is a decent game too. Yep, it's still on the list of to play as well. So I might get back to doing some Mega Mans again next week. I'm not quite sure what games I'm gonna be adding to the schedule yet. It's kind of nice to like have the options. Technically it does mean that I still of course have Digimon out there to finish still. But I'm gonna see if I want to jump straight back into that or tie things over for a bit, because that's a long commitment game with a lot of off-screen grinding. And I want to figure out if I want to jump straight back into that. What's my current prompt? It's Bun with wall hats. I like CO2 and I haven't forgotten how tragic it is. It is a lot more sad, yeah? Was actually thinking that stream was playing the game and their eyes was piracy. No, I think it was more like, you know, especially with like story games, that people are worried that like nobody's gonna play the full game if they already know the story. I think at least that's the argument that gets used. Was that the Lost Saves game? Yeah. That was indeed the game that like lost the saves. Expect you want to break from grinding after an Odin Sphere? Yeah, I've progress on the grinding on Odin Sphere. Gwendolyn is grinded up, hopefully. Still have 3 characters to go. 3 characters to go before Thursday. Does Mega Man have a slug robot in it? There's a snail. So, kind of, I suppose. I mean, you can get the title Sluggish Edge, and I got the Sluggish title very often as, you know, coming of one who is a slug. When I was playing Zero. So if they have the title of Sluggish, then surely they have the concept of slugs. Did I play Mighty Number 9? No. I'm still not sure if I will, because I figure, from what I've heard, there's just better games I could be playing. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I gotcha. Hey. Mega Man X has slug in it. Oh, that's right. X does have one. But yeah, so like Odin Sphere, I think should be fine as long as I finish. Like honestly, if I don't finish grinding up Odin Sphere in time, I might, you know, swap Odin Sphere and the Fallout Bible reading around. You know, do that one on like either Friday or Saturday instead to give me more time. Mighty Gunvolt and Azure Striker Gunvolt are better. I have heard good things about Gunvolt, yeah. And Gunvolt does look good. From what I hear, it's very focused on people who liked Zero. But I also hear that it's like a lot more focused on the speed aspect, and that's the part I was the worst at in Zero. Do you still want the hairstyle ball pins? Oh, yeah. I've been trying to, you know, get going as fast as possible today. I kind of forgot about it. I technically have the results of the hairstyle poll ready. Though, pin it up a bit more. I think it's still open. Everybody can still vote till the end of the stream, and then I'll announce the results if we have time left. Otherwise, tomorrow morning. Otherwise tomorrow during stream. I was expecting to pivot into hardcore strategy games, but I'm all for it. I wouldn't say I've played that many hardcore strategy games. Like, only Poseidon, right? And I don't think that one was even that difficult. That one was pretty entry. Was there a third round? Yes. I'll just wait for somebody to grab the link to the third round, and then I'll put it in again. Busmiss is like Street Cabot with Lola from Compound. I see. Hey Blastoise, hey. Okay, got the hairstyle poll link again. If anybody still feels like voting in the final round, you guys get a slight extension on the deadline. There you go. And you on the other side can always just watch the endings and only first unless you're dedicated. I want to at least finish it once myself. You know? Want to finish at least once myself. Because with focused on speed is much only fun if you play it for score. Playing it regularly is just kind of bland and boring. I see. Well, if the story's still good though, I don't really mind, you know. I've played worse. And I'm thinking I might still go back in and play those other Dracula games, even though the gameplay on those was... But you know, the story was kind of fun on those, and it might just be fun to see how that develops. How's the art sometimes? Going well. On Steam Europa Universalis. That one is like one of the trickier ones, right? It looks a little bit intimidating. You know, speaking of strategy games, I saw like there's like one releasing soon, and it's like based on Greece as well. And I kind of wonder if that one is like good and worth playing. I'm not sure if any of you guys have heard about it. Juni is pepper coded, I'm a vote. Nice. Yeah, the pixel one thing in the Dracula ones was awful. I voted for braids. I do like the braids a lot as well. But like I said, I'm not gonna give out my favorites till the voting's done. And it's very complex, yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, you know, considering it took me like 2 streams to finish the tutorial in like Poseidon, I can only imagine how long the tutorial is for Europa. What's it called? I have to double check. Like, you know, full disclosure, I actually know about it because I was offered a free code for it. And normally I actually ignore basically all free codes. But this one, you know, because it was about Greece, I was kind of like, oh, that's curious. But I'm trying to find back the name for it. Still not sure if I'll play it. Have I ever played Age of Mythology? Never on stream? No, never on stream. I might have lost the name of it. Like I said, like I don't actually pay a lot of attention to those usually. Yeah, I might have, I don't know. Some game about city building in Greece. Was an RTS game, some kind of city builder, I think. Some type of city builder. Man wielding minigun. That one's very good. Short hair did lost, yeah. Hey Jesus, hey. I've quite a handful of features on my list of features with unique laughter. That includes me. I'm glad. As long as it's not annoying laughter, I'll take unique. I'll take unique, you know. Age of Mythology is also really good. Yeah, like Age of Mythology is like one that I played a long time ago. When I was like, you know, not a streamer. But I didn't own it. I think I played it at a friend's place or something. So I'm not super familiar with all things considered. I'm kind of strategy player who'd casually drop a natural disaster in SimCity. It's funny you mention that because I used to have SimCity as well as SimAnt and like several other sim games. And like, you know, half the fun, especially if you're bad at it, is just like dropping the natural disasters and seeing what happens. There's some. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry then. VTubers got the One Piece laughs. I mean, maybe I feel like, weird eldritch sheep that could probably fit into One Piece. This is true. Hey, Mr. Tatario, hey. The whole plot of building cities to blade it up eventually. You get me. Like, that's what we all do. That's the way you're supposed to do it, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's the Wololo. Right. Wololo. That's like when you convert the mages or something. Like I said, for acres of mythology, I'm mostly aware, but not super familiar with everything. I know the meme. Are you sure it was Greek themed? I'm very sure. I'm scrolling through like my unwanted email folder, like my spam mail folder, which is where it wound up. Because I never but I get so much spam. I don't actually know where the email is anymore. I get like way too much spam, so I don't know where it went. It definitely was something Greek related. I mostly remember thinking of it like, oh, you guys like city builders, maybe one of you has heard of it. Hey, well, you're now converted into a car. What is this, Utena? Is hair voting finished? It should have been, but I forgot to announce it at the start of the stream, and now I'm in my flow drawing the buns, so I'll keep the poll open until I finish my backlog. We need to join an anime or manga. Actually, I've got like a couple of like anime style, Genga frames for like Juna, if you guys want to see them. Which, yeah, whatever. Zone, Logia, Parameshia, Devil Fruit. Now, I will admit, I've only read One Piece up to Crocodile Arc. So I'm not an expert. I'm not very up to date. Not very up to date at all, I'm afraid. Journeying to SimCity is filling your entire map with launch arcos and they launch into space, yep. Would you try an MMO with systems that largely cut grinds? Depends on how long it is, I suppose. Just because I only have so much time in the day. Got free spam. I have so much spam. Should start cooking it, yeah. Yeah, like 1/10 of now, please. Yeah, I'm not very far in at all. You didn't vote on the YouTube community. I mean, I have been putting it up during the poll, but yeah, I did forget about that. I mean, I could still put it in now. To be fair, even though I didn't post it, it had more or less the same amount of votes, so I think most people wound up seeing it from the pink during top chat and stuff. Very few people actually check the community tab, I feel sometimes. There's an old Sega Saturn game called Herc's Adventures. I have heard of that, yeah. Hey, Zach, hey. And yeah, I'll announce it later, don't worry, Yersticle. Or tomorrow when I'm like less pressed for time. I've watched 3 whole episodes of One Piece. One might say I'm an expert. I have like mostly tangential knowledge of One Piece because a lot of my friends are really into it. So I know like bits and pieces here and there, but I don't know like super like tight details or anything. I'll check it. I know, Benjamin. I'm sorry. I've been extremely tired this week. Misschien Dijk Death Saga Part 1. One day I'll actually get around to playing them, but for today we just have soundtracks. There's no way to get community tab alerts, so you just gotta hope it appears on the homepage, yeah? Yeah, for me too, it's mostly just information by osmosis. Like, once in a while, like, I know several of the big characters who die. Just because, like, my friends started freaking out when their favorites died. I also know, like, a little bits and pieces of information from, like, my friends dragged me to the movie when it came out, but most of them wound up not liking the movie. Oh, Tenkomao! Konbanwa! Welcome in! The only content I have consumed is through the Netflix show. Yeah, no, Seth. Oh wait, really? I haven't watched the Netflix show either. I know that like some of my friends have watched the Netflix show and said it was surprisingly okay, all things considered. Was it One Piece Stampede? No, I saw the one that has like Ado singing in it. Because my friends wanted to see it in cinema. And then a lot of them said that it should be considered not canon or something, so... I really disliked it. I really liked it. I thought it was okay. Oh my god! We've got one for every camp. The perfect split down the middle. Like, I do know that they started reanimated One Piece, so maybe once they do that, I might take the chance, like, start watching it. Because I know they're doing, like, you know, a whole anime season from stuff again. Turn a knife into the wing. Turn a knife into the wing. I mean, Benjamin, if you want, I can still, like, do you want me to, like, put it on the community tab? I can still put it up for an extra day. Does mean everybody has to wait, you know, an extra day to get the results, though. But, you know, I'm happy to let you guys wait if you prefer. Let me find it. Final round of ball. There we go. Put the straw ball on there. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, got it. If you really want to catch up and skip the filler in One Piece, there's some special movies based on the arcs. Oh, I know, but I always kind of feel bad skipping the filler. I always feel kind of like bad to skip the filler because, like, you know, then you miss out on the jokes and stuff. Like, I think with One Piece, what I'll do is I'll just hear when it's about to end, and then I'll start binging it for a few weeks so that I read it just before they figure out what the One Piece is. Hi, Funky. Hi, Gemstone. Hi. There's almost no filler in One Piece, see? So that's the thing. Like, what counts as One Piece? You know, might... Like, I mean, what counts as filler, tends to be subjective from person to person. So I'm never very used on, like, those kind of filler guides. Because sometimes, you know, you get recommended to, you know, skip something that might actually be a vital part of the experience. So that's what I'm thinking. Okay, either way, post has been made as well. My command mission while I was running around. Hope I didn't miss the command mission convo. Not much. Excited from people saying that they're excited for command mission. So, and also that it's coming up. It's pretty high on the next games to play list. I'm still trying to figure out what I'll do exactly, you know, stream and game wise for my birthday. And I started thinking, like, maybe I'll just start some of my own favorite games, like self-indulgently, because it's my birthday. Now I think it would be fun to do karaoke too, so maybe I'll do like a 2-day thing or something. Not quite sure yet. And the One Piece is just a drawing of Tickjaw. People have been hunting for it for years. The One Piece is just a women's swim suit. I mean, it does have guides in the manga. Yeah, there's so much anime, they're remaking it now. It's real. It's real. Dot Hack or Digimon. I finished all the 4 Dot Hack games. I'm still taking a bit of a break before I start the Dot Hack second quadrilogy, I guess trilogy, or however they qualify these days. I need to get back to Digimon 2003 too, but I might wait a little bit longer because that one is very volatile memory card wise. And honestly, after like playing several games that require off-screen grinding, might want to take a little break from like all the grinding for a second. Hey, Winterfield. Hey. Joe, what's the gunbun shooting at? Joe choose balloon. I'm afraid. That is in fact Joe chew bun's balloon. And One Piece is the ties that's the carrying of Spexically yet. Have you heard the Ian job of PG Gundam? I haven't actually, I haven't. Might be lunar time, it might be lunar time. No, yeah, maybe it is lunar time. I've been waiting for that. But I'll see what I do. Like, the other option is like maybe do some shorter games for a little bit before I dive into like a long one again. He's so sad already. No, that's horrible. I'm sorry, but Jojo is used to having his balloons replaced, you know? Might, yeah, have the return of UFO 50. That's true, that's true. Okay, so I think with some small touch-ups, this bun is done. Very, very cute wool bun with the wool hat. Which means we can spin that wheel. Thank you so much again for requesting a bun wheel. So the Cacodemon bun, yep, playing Doom. Why does Jojo have a shirt? Jojo has always had a shirt. It's possible to move Joe so his balloon doesn't pop. No, he has to learn. Jojo has to learn. Who came to BFG? Nah, well, specifically a chain gun request. I'm sorry, Jojo, it's the hard lessons of life. That, you know, sometimes that's the way it is. Monster Rancher I did play once on stream, actually. I still have to get back to it at some point for the second one. You monster. This is just bullying. Does Jojo also have a medallion? No, I'm afraid. Go straight from one grinding hell to another. The Disgaea item will call to you. I need a little break before I start on Disgaea. After Odin Sphere. Oh wait, that's the straw ball. Can't be showing you guys the results by accident. There you go. Hey, slip slop. Hey. Okay, next one. Next one. Okay, and hey, magical. Hey. It's gonna be Ruby, I think. Ruby. Okay. Let's go, Ruby. I don't think Ruby is here with us today, but just in case you are, let me know what you want to, you know, OST wise. I mean, Ruby really liked Armored Core, so if she's not here, maybe I'll just put on the Armored Core OST. You know, in honor. There we go. And let me see what Ruby's request is. White Mage Bun. I do love a good white mage. Do love a good white face. Ruby of the Carbon claim. Here we go. I think I'll go like, you know, classic white mage with like the hood and stuff. Because I think that one is always very cute. Like something like this, you know? Okay. Just the verdict days a lot lately. Nice. Okay. So, you know, this kind of vibe I think should do. Oh well. Let me take a sip of my drink. How do you do an outfit on a bun? I mean, several buns are wearing outfits currently. It's mostly just hats. And in this case, I can like do the top part, I think, on the bun pretty reasonably, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Bundle of the White. Yes, time for Bundle of the White. I mean, White Mage, I think, as far as like classes go, are some of the cutest. You know, I used to have like my own OCs that had like, you know, White Mage class as well. And I'd make, you know, my own little white mage outfit for them. And how you keep them all on one ongoing sheet. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's fun to see them all together. I do inevitably have to resize them at the end of each stream because I keep drawing them bigger. Arncore in general has some really awesome tracks. Hey Nifty, welcome in. Okay, so I think if I just do like a bun in a hood. Like so. I can make it work. Leave like some spot for the ears. I think will be cute. Hey, Tinkonkai. Hey, buns only have hat, accessory, and weapon equipment shots, pretty much. Like I think there might be some buns. Are there any buns wearing a shirt? There's some buns wearing a tie. It's mostly hats. Sometimes shoes. Sometimes, you know, accessories. There's some in capes and that kind of stuff. It's mostly headwear. That's where capes, ties, shoes. Nudist? No, they're clearly wearing shoes. In Mario World, the buns are being replaced by Goombas that got squished. Oh no! Ayutin kong kaya hai. Like the Red Mage from Bravely Default. Oh, I do really love the Red Mage outfits too. Like, you know, as much as I had a lot of White Mage, you know, OC characters. Red Mage was the outfit I really wanted to wear. I think it's one of the more tuney outfits, so... One with a prominent watch, yes. That's the accessories. Accessories are permissible. I like the White Mage from Chocobo games and the Mario versions of White Mage. The Mario version of White Mage is really cute. The one from the basketball game, right? Because I've seen that one around and that one is adorable. I just... Oh. No. If we have time later, I'll show some guys some stuff off. I gotta remember. I'm like, you know, oh, should I pull off like all this stuff and go on attendance? And I was like, no, today, Joe, you gotta lock in. No gathering pictures right now. Later. I think the Red Mage and Bravely Default are one of my least favorite versions, but I normally love the Red Mage. Fair enough. Like, General Red Mage, I think, like, out of all the places, one of my first introductions to the Red Mage as a whole was 8-bit theater, because, well, I'm old, so, I really, and I thought, you know, in the simple pixel design, I thought the Red Mage from 8-bit theater was very cool. You're young, thank you. I also read that, I'm also old. I actually did support the Kickstarter for that one. When I did the script book and everything. Because I was so excited to be like, oh my god, 8-bit theater, alive. I remember this. One of my favorite comics back in the day. Would I ever stream Bravely Default? Maybe. It's not super high on my list, I suppose, because I have so much stuff to still stream, but... I think Kirby a nice climate costume. Exactly. Not all, just in the mount. Yeah, that's right, that's what they call it, you know. And in a little bit under a month, I'll be one more year in the mount than before. Now, Anna from Fire Emblem Awakening? Yes. Remember the age of the webcomics? Feels like there were a few years there where they were so huge, right? I mean, back in the age of the webcomics, I was reading, unironically, thousands of them. You know, which also puts me in a weird place where sometimes I remember a webcomic, and then I'm like, dang, I can't find this one back because I was like reading so many of them, including a lot of really small ones, and like, you know, I'm like, oh, I wish I could find that one again. And especially with like modern, you know, Google SEO, they're like untraceable. I'm sure like some websites are probably down that they used to be on now. Think about the join all the different podcasts would be a cool art project. Absolutely. Yeah, the basketball, Mario Hoops. Yeah, never played that one, but I've seen the design for the White Mage. And it is very cute. Anna's class is actually essentially a Red Mage in design. Oh, nice! I'm curious how the Bravely Default Players will end up. Hopefully Square will bring it to more platforms. Bravely Default at the moment is only on the DS, right? Did I ever read Demonic Deacon back then? Let me Google it. See if the name, the art rings a bell. Actually, the name doesn't ring a bell, but the art looks very familiar, so I think there's actually a decent design chance that I might have. A fairly decent chance. 3DS, fair enough. To be fair, in my brain, the 3DS and the DS kind of overlap most of the time. Yeah, the Might Rage Girl from Hoops is super cute. Hope they add the classes from the second summer for the remake. I mean, there's always a chance that, like, you know, often for these kind of things, they like bundling, you know, 2 games together. Could be that, like, Bravely Default and second wind up on the same cartridge. Wouldn't be surprising, at least to me, if they did. Like one I was, speaking of webcomics, one I was just thinking of today by coincidence was one, and like, if nobody knows this, I wouldn't be surprised because I don't think it was massive. But I remember, especially by webcomic standards of the time, it had kind of nice art. Like very old anime style, like think a little bit Slayers, I think. And I remember thinking it was cool because the whole setup was about like dragon slayers. And they had to like learn how to fight dragons. But then the twist later on is that all the dragon slayers were actually just like dragons in disguise. So they were running a scam on the cities they were protecting. Where like they would take turns like transforming into the dragon and like defeating each other to drive them off. And I remember like the comic like played that so smoothly that when the twist came out, I remember being surprised. Yeah, like Dragonheart, and I kind of wish I could like find that comic back again because I remember liking it at the time. I mean, which is also about 20 years ago now, but which makes it so hard to find webcomics back because I think that one actually had its own domain, which, you know, might mean that the domain doesn't even exist anymore. Kind of what the Yokai and Raymond do to the human village, I guess so. I mean, I'm sure it's not the most original plot, but it did surprise me back, you know, 20 years ago. When I first read it. As well as like, another one I was thinking of was like one of the ones that did like the whole, you know, fancy creatures live in human society now, but at the time that was still fairly fresh because they were like one of the earlier ones to do it. But I wouldn't be able to find it back these days anymore either. Hey Tony! Hey, Tony the Tanuki! Welcome in! And hi Zio, hi Wish, welcome in. But yeah, like there's like so many that like I vaguely remember, but especially because I don't remember the title. I don't think I can find it back ever again. Digimon game's gonna happen? They will eventually. I haven't, you know, just like I hadn't given up on Odin Sphere, have not given up on playing Digimon World 2003. Just might take a slightly longer break before I go into a grind intensive game again. You know, just to give myself a little bit more breathing room. Oh, another custom bun. Wait 1 second. Let me take a screenshot of that. Here we go. Put that away. I'm afraid to see like how many buns are in the new backlog. Thank you so much though. I'll get to that whenever I do. It's a good bun idea. Mario Hoops 2 mentioned. Should I play it at some point? Never played it before, but you know, people do seem to like it, which I assume means it's more than just a cute white mage design. But I've never been super familiar with baseball and stuff. One of my favorites was Stand Still Say Silent. Oh, I know that one. That was like, was that like the Finnish artist? I think they were like somewhere Nordic. What webcomic you thinking about? It's called Dragon Mango. Oh, let me see. That actually sounds familiar now you mention. Oh, I'll be damned, it is! Ha! Man, that's been a while. Thank you for the Google. I might go reread that and see if it still holds up so many years later. Oh man, that's been a while. Well done. But once took months to get them all. I mean, to be fair, it took months to finish the current backlog off, so it may take several months more to get to the next backlog. But you know, I'll deal with that when we get there. Okay. Let's start coloring this one. Here we go. Let us know if it does. I will. Yep, Dragon Mango. Long time ago, long time. You know, once I saw the name, I was like, hold on a second, that may just be it. But yeah, even if I don't remember the names, like another one, you know, might as well start throwing them out here now. Anybody remember that? Got the name and link for the one that has like the Mega Man Robot Masters, like working on the Dr. Wily, and Base was a big part of it. You know, it was hand-drawn, not a sprite comic, mostly for Coma style, frequent updates for a while, then stopped updating. I think the website was blue. Big part in me getting a crush on Base back in the day. It's a cute telescope, it's a staff. Idea for toy merch, squishy bun toy that's both squeaky and stress reliever. I mean, for the current bun plush, I considered adding a squeaker inside, but most of you guys voted against the squeaker idea. But maybe one other time. The artist wrapped it up and then decided to move on. I see. My mind absolutely started thinking of a dozen Sprite comics. Yeah, not a Sprite comic specifically. It stood out from the other Mega Man comics because it was like hand-drawn. Could be a fun wobble bat toy. I wonder how expensive it would be to like make a floating like bat toy thing. Maybe I should inquire about it sometime. That could be kind of fun. Hey Chaos, welcome in. The squeaker sounds cute. Maybe. Who would have voted no. I understand the arguments against it because if it's squeaking, it's like harder to like, you know, cuddle up with if you go to bed, you know? Because you might roll over it and squeak it if you and like wake yourself up. So I get it. The writing for the Mega Man comics was superb. Though I never like read official ones, just like a couple of them. Like I saw like the volumes of floating around, but the bun hood is cute, right? I figured for this it would, because it's fabric, it would work well to have like little little bun ear indents. I figured that would wind up looking really cute. Already got a sleeping body? Me too. I've been sleeping with the same Ditto plush for like a decade now. It's seen better days, but that just means it's been, you know, it's my favorite plush, so one squishy would do numbers among the kids. I'm sure it would. Honestly, if I could get like a bat toy, maybe I should like see about doing slug, like, you know, sushi slug version bat toy. I think that would actually be very sweet, but I'm not sure how hard it is to make those. I might have to inquire about that at some point. Well, love plush, yep. He's called Mr. Trevor. Wait, you're the one you sleep with? I see. Even with all the Dittos. It's funny because the Ditto I sleep with is a Ditto I actually have a second version of that's just on display with the other Dittos. And let's just say they're not the same color anymore. Because one of them has been, you know, hugged by me for 10 decades straight. Because I need a plush to, like, you know, cling to during the night. It's me, it's like Squishmallow. Nice. Will the Joe squeak? Yes. Because I'm very ticklish, so I squeak easily. At the same teddy bear nearly my entire life. It's seen better days, but he's my whole body. Nice. You know, I had like the same penguin before I got my Ditto, which was the perfect sleeping and hugging size. I had like a specific penguin that I used for a very long time. 10 decades, yeah, I'm very old. I've seen the one with the Garfield plush. Yeah, I have. You know, that's my Ditto. It's been well loved. Is the long Ditto? No, it's actually a sleeping Ditto. It's a Ditto that's like got its eyes closed, and like the nice thing about this one, right, is because like the Ditto's shape is kind of like this, where like its eyes are like its arms are down, but because the arms are down, it's like the perfect like hugging because you can like hook your arms underneath its arms, and it's like you got a little bit of grip. And that's the Ditto I use for sleeping. It's good for hugging. It's like the perfect hugging. Yeah, it's like little slanted ears. Please talk kitty cat omelettes. Yeah. Now you saw, if you want a proper kitty cat omelette, you'll have to go back to the main stream. I did like several cat omelettes then. The color faded even after watching. The color is is very, very gone compared to the regular one. It's honestly not like Ditto pink anymore at this point. It's really faded. Yeah, the display version used from Bird Merch or so. Alright. Scoban appeared near me. I'm gonna run at it. Grab one. I'm playing Pokemon Go's. White Ditto. No, it looks like beige nowadays. The way it faded, I missed it. No worries, Mars. You know, what will always be there for you. What will always be there. How much poison has it for 2 years? Quite a lot, because it's been with me even during the time I had, like, you know, 42-degree fever. And during that time I was just like, you know, seeping poison everywhere because I was, you know, you sweat a lot when you have a fever, so that poor Ditto had to withstand a lot. Still have my old plus mini plushie for over 20 years. Nice. Yeah, now it took me a while to get a plush that's like the perfect hugging size. I don't think anything can beat that Ditto. It's like the best for hugging. The absolute best for hugging. It is very, very cute too. Because, like, you know, it has like its own little... It's sleeping as well, so it's, you know, a good sleeping plush. Think you might have gotten a bit fright with that? Oh, absolutely. You know, that time when I got the 42-degree fever, I actually just had a blind spot in my eye for a while. Like, literally just like, one of my eyes just had like a spot right in the middle where I could not see anything. Which is really weird to describe because it was like not even like black or white, just absence of sight. Which is terrifying and hard to describe. Not a cataract, no, I had a 42-degree fever and for like a week straight after. Like, just imagine you just have like empty spot in your vision, like in the middle. Yeah, no, 42, it's the worst fever I ever had. Worst fever I've ever had. Have you been over work? Yeah, helping me had a nice sleep. Yeah, just absolute nothing. It was just absence of vision. Very scary. And, you know, because I lived in the countryside, it took 3 days before I had a doctor was able to, like, you know, ask about it. And they just were like, I don't know, see if it passes. And, well, luckily it did. It did pass, but very scary. It was 100% due to the fever in the end, but yeah. All white? Nope, not all white, not all black, just nothing. Just nothing. It's hard to describe, there's just nothing there. That explains a lot. Wat zijn mijn opinions on capybaras? They're very cute, they're very cute. Hi Migori, welcome in, welcome in. Miyogoji, sorry. Only got any years when I was a baby, yeah, so it's that Imperial Freedom units. I mean, I think if 42 in Freedom units, I might have died from hypothermia. that would have been concerning in a different direction, but no, 107 in Fahrenheit. It was my first, that was actually when I just moved to Japan in my, you know, 3rd or 4th month there, quite early on. I got like a flu, and it was, as you may guess, the worst flu I ever had. And it really put into perspective like any anime I've ever watched where people like, you know, get a flu and look like they're dying, because I was like, oh my god, Japanese flu built different. Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. Black and white flickering overlapping? No, there's no black, there's no white, there's no flickering, just nothing. It's hard to describe until you like get it, but just absence of anything. Just hole in your vision. Like imagine, you know, you had a paper and you cut a hole in it and there's just nothing there. Your temperature was double my current temp in my area. Yeah, just void, just void. Hey, Black Ghost, hey, that you feeling better? Oh yeah, no, this is like 10 years ago, so it's not recent or anything. You know, it was a while back, but Jumped onto Mega Tokyo, classic. Light flashing before my eyes? No, there was no light flashing before my eyes. I mean, I just felt sick, like I felt so bad. I was just like laying in bed all day, feeling like really miserable. And you know, you guys have probably had a fever before, just like that. You know, can't do anything, feel really weak. Nearly passed out when I tried to like buy food, even though the shop was only 20 meters away. Fever got hands, absolutely. Hey, Bacon. Hey. Got an home from Mother's Day. Hope you had a good day. Went to the casino near work. I hope you had a fun time. Don't forget about speed and combos. Yeah, that's what I hear. Which is why I worry I might not enjoy it as much as Zero. $100,000. Congrats. That's to draw a nice bet and take an aspirin kind of fever. It was a, sit around and hope, keep sleeping all day and hope you don't die kind of fever, to be honest. It was rough. It is rough, but ever since then, I've, seen, I've been very, very careful about fevers in Japan, and I've also looked at every fever in anime in a new light, because I was like, oh my god, they really are nearly dying. That's why they're hallucinating and pathetic in bed. The fever's different. Fever's different over here. That's the reason there was a problem. I mean, for me it was just the high fever. It was just constant alternating between super high, sweats and chills, and cold and not cold and so on. It was just really, really intense kind of. Honestly, I didn't even realize how high it was till one of my co-workers, my mentor at the time, took me to the hospital because she was you got a fever, you gotta go. And it's a good thing you did, because that's when I found out it was 42, because I didn't have a thermometer, at the time, because I was still very new to Japan. Anything else about the robot mask plus base? Not really. I mean, Wiley is there. Hey, Kosti, hey. And 105.6 fever once when I was young. That's the worst thing. It was rough, man. Yeah, it isn't even really it's a something of something else. I mean, in this case, it was a flu. Symptom of the seasonal flu. And I've had the flu before in the Netherlands. Never like this. Never like that. Went to work with the crazy high fever? No, I called in sick. And, my advisor said okay, I'll come pick you up after work and bring you to the hospital, just to make sure everything is okay. And it's a good thing she did. Because I was ready to just sick it out, and because in the Netherlands, if you get a flu, you're just okay, you just, just power through it for a few days till you feel better again, But in this case, it made me realize how bad it was. Hey, Toe and say, look. Power of Macross singing is worth it though. I do want to watch some more Macross at some point, yeah? Start rating 1 and 2, it starts risking breakdowns. I got really lucky, yeah. Because I said, I didn't even realize how high it was. Because I didn't have a thermometer yet. I just, honestly, I didn't even realize I had a fever. I just felt really sick and I was like, ugh. I can't go to work today. Well, maybe I could, but I'll just be lazy and call in sick. Which probably tells you something about how much it takes for me to call in sick to work. I was like, I'm being a bit lazy, but I just I don't feel like going out of bed today. I'm just gonna lay on the ground and call in sick today, And when my advisor insisted taking me to the doctor for a while, I was like, oh man, they're gonna find out that nothing's wrong with me, and I'm just being a big baby, and they're gonna be mad at me for not going to work. And then it turned out I had a 42-degree fever. So as it turned out, I to myself I was like, oh no, I'm being terrible, I'm so naughty. It's basically I'm skipping out on work over nothing. But then yeah. Hiya Sangu. Hiya Indonesian man, we're doing well. I was like, oh god, they're onto me. They know I'm more faking it. And turns out that often the days when I am pushed to a point where I'm like, I'll just call in sick, usually turns out I have a 40-degree fever. It's the brain saying no, it's time. Hiya 40, hiya. And yeah, that took me several weeks to recover from, unfortunately. That was really rough. Hi Jillian. I had a work chest infection. I was sick for 3 weeks straight, and the entire time my work was like, can you come back in? Oof. No, fortunately / unfortunately, a lot of the fever overlapped with a holiday. So like I wound up actually not missing that much work. I think it overlapped with like the winter holiday in a large part or something like that. I forget what it was exactly, but you know, in the end, I just spent most of it like sick and delusional for a while. Have I gotten a thermometer I can use on my own since? Yes, I bought a thermometer after that. So I now have my own thermometer to check whenever I get sick. And luckily compared to then, I also live in an area where like takeout is a lot more prevalent. So I don't have to like basically starve without food when I can't go outside. Because that was the case there. Because I was too nervous because I was new at work. I was too nervous to ask co-workers to bring me food. So like, you know, after a few days when I ran out, I was still feeling like kind of feverish and I was kind of weak and I was like, it's okay, the shop is only like 20 meters away, I can make it. So either way, I had to like sit down and recover like 3 times, and at some point I was worried I might have to order an ambulance to get back home because I kept passing out. So, you know, less takeout instead. Oof is slang for sleep. What? Really? Hawaii has weird slang. In that case, are you eerie? One point I said I'm on my deathbed, I'll let you know when I'm low enough. Jeez. No. These days, if I have like over 38, I will usually, you know, take a break. Take it easy. I don't want to get that high a fever again. Almost died. Knowing that like, you know, 42 is, you know, getting close to brain damage territory. Definitely want to be more careful about it in the future. Got a very low temperature and heartbeat. School, I was in hospital, I was fine. Oh, because like now, yeah, you have to be careful if like you're much lower than usual. Yeah, 42 is way too high. Slug was right, this game walks. Are you enjoying the Pokemon Go? Nice! I'll let Mama Slug know she's converted someone. This one is nearly done. Okay. The stick is in its our peak, right? Hey, Mama Joe. I mean, I did call with Mama Slug yesterday because, you know, on Mother's Day and all that. Female North says you're fine while the womb is wobbling. Yeah. Slang here in the Hawaiian Pidgin English is a bit weird for anyone from not from the islands. I think the oof would get me very confused. Because I say oof often enough. When my mom frees with dice, I need to get to play some good games again. Nice. And Joe died from the social anxiety of asking co-workers to bring her food. Yep, I was too nervous. I didn't want to cause troubles. I you know, especially since I was new. The doctors put you in ice baths to bring down the temperature? Not that I know of. Maybe in some places, but I've never been prescribed an ice bath. Though in Japan they'll prescribe you like a lot of medication for anything. Is anything stopping someone from having like 7 custom buns? Time, largely. But as I mentioned earlier, from now on I'm gonna be drawing people's 2nd, 3rd buns off stream instead of on stream, just to get them, you know, done in a more reasonable time. Where are Joe, Mama, grandkids? I mean, Joe, Mama has grandkids, 2 of them. My brother is married. And his 2nd child is gonna be born in a few weeks, so... You'd think the pressure would be a little bit off, but... What's new? Hey, Sleeper Squad, welcome in. Brother's single? No, he's married. He has a wife and 1 child and a 2nd child within the next month, I think. Very soon. My brother's wife single? I don't think my brother's wife is single. My uncle was young, they put him in one. I see. Hi, baby leading flame, welcome in. I have not heard of Beezus. Moms are greedy and want more. His wife is single, is your married brother single? Didn't realize I was an auntie. I am an auntie indeed. I mean, fun fact, I've actually been an auntie since the day I was born, because I have a half sister who technically had like a daughter herself, like a few months before I was born. So I've been an aunt since birth. Technically speaking. Oh, thank you for the follow, Believing Flame. Yeah, no, it's a bit complicated, but yeah, technically, I've never not been an aunt. Hi, Clem. Hi. Just tell Mama Slug you adopted 100 buns. Yeah. Aunt since year 0. Aunt since year 4. Yep. Apparently, like they took, like my niece, like baby niece, to see me like a while after I was born. They pointed at me and went like, "Look, there's your auntie," and she was like, "Huh? What?" Hey, Dusty. Hey, timelines are getting weird in here, right? But yeah, no, that's half sister though, so it's like a little bit further removed. But I'm older, right? Very complicated how that works out sometimes. That makes me Josuke. I mean, I am, my name is very JoJo coded, Jouna. Jouna Josta. Become uncle like any day now. Ah, congrats. Hashtag just auntie things. So we can call you Joe-san. No. You still gotta call me Nay-san, or you gotta make me feel old. Hi, ex-mom, welcome in. But yeah, no, like that is kind of more a silly auntie thing. Technically, I've been formally an auntie since 2 years back when my brother's first child was born. And now I'll be triple auntie, because my first nephew is gonna be born like any day now, I think. Very soon, from what I've heard, like in the latest updates. Triple auntie, I guess. You dream, hi, crazy banyas. Muda. I couldn't find them of it. See, so like, Mama Slug asking for even more grandchildren. That's just greedy. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. Okay, so I think it's time for the next bun. Bun plush for the baby. Ah, that would be cute. But I've been trying my diabolical plan to get my niece into like weep stuff. But the last time I visited, none of the weep stuff was out there. I was like, are you trying to hide the weep stuff from my niece? I'm working on becoming a cool aunt here. Let me influence the niece into liking Pokemon, dang it. But alas, my plans are failing. I didn't see the Piplup I sent anywhere. I need puny grandchildren. Why can't we call you auntie? You gotta call me Nay-san instead. And Stepmom Slug, she just wants more Joe too. I have an empire to run, There you go. My nephew loves villains. He likes Chernobyl. God, I hope my nephew and niece become weeps so I can bring them cool stuff from Japan. Next one is for Anon. Okay, Anon, are you here? Feel free to dedicate the OSD. Are you around today? This will be Marvel and Funko Pop Home Show. No! June has a cool auntie sea slug, yeah? It's an addiction from an early age. You have to give an actual Game Boy with Pokemon. The thing is, I think they're limiting the screen time. Like, I think, the decision, my brother's wife is very strict, I think. They're very strict with screen time, like, no iPads and stuff. I don't think I can, pass games over that way. Because I think they're very, very strict. There aren't many spots on the wheel left, no. Only Shibasa, and that's not right. Aren't gonna steal their bones? They're sea slugs, they don't have bones. Even if there's other cool stuff, that's true, but these days, the coolest stuff. No, they're very astute. They're trying to avoid the child becoming an iPad baby, so I do respect that. I do respect that. But the Game Boy is very screen. It doesn't even have backlight. True. True. Okay, so for... let me find the one. Bun dressed like Kamina. Kamina. Finds the Kamina glasses. TV Joe feels like the most granny of all the models. Are you saying I look older like this? Oh, you are here. No way. He's getting ready for work. Well, if you have any requests, let me know. If you want to change the background music to anything, just let me know. You'll be the coolest fun either way. Thank you. So with the character 1-year-old and iPad, society, man. Society indeed. Here you go. Good evening, Crayon. Any music is good? Okay. And I might take control. Let's go. Let's get jazzy. Or let's get funky. There we go. Don't give up, Usugi Kenshin will spawn in your room and become my husband. Yeah, the day I get isekai'd, right? There you go. Okay, let me so the funky. Yeah, let's get funky. Maybe I could turn the music up a teensy bit. 1 second. There we go. There you go. Now that they mention it, there's a sort of young and old appeal. Fuse's model has it paradoxically. Fair enough. I guess there's the maturity of the glasses, right? Like, do I look younger without them? Funkadelic. You have to teach your nephew how he can seal the ancient eldritch power. True. You know Bubble Beatbox? I don't. Say, Wajango, hey. Yeah, it's the glasses, right? It's my elderly reading glasses. And I just welcome in, thank you for the follow. The glasses definitely contribute, right? Hey everyone, meowdy. Meowdy. Okay. So this is the bun that will thrill the heavens. I like glasses more. I think both is cute. Okay. Man, I remember when the glasses were everywhere. I really liked Gurren Lagann. I wonder if I should rewatch it. It's been a good while since I've last seen it, I feel. Go. I feel like dancing. The hat also contributes to me looking older. Ah, it's the beret of maturity. the beret of maturity. It counteracts my minion aesthetic. She puts on the reading glass to read buns and fancy stories. We sit in our lap on a rocking chair. I watch it every Christmas. Nice. Art is a cute outfit, right? I should get some more art of here and there. I have like a little bit of it. Not too much. No. Should get some more sometime. See, when lifespan is 1 year, so by that metric, Joe is basically an ancient god. That's because I am, basically. Been around like so many eons. Can't rewatch because then it reminds me of Ashita no Joe. And I start rewatching Ashita no Joe too. Well, you just have to rewatch both. The minions wear hats like berets too. You can't let the minions take hats away. The minions have taken everything from me already. You can't let them take hats away too. They've already gone and taken everything from me. Let me keep my hats. Please, let me keep my hats. That's how you destroy humanity. Oh no. Just accept it. Replace the glasses with goggles. No. If I were to replace my glass with goggles, you guys should recognize it as a Digimon reference. Not a Minions reference. Most importantly. You're a cute minion. I'm not a minion. Another minion. Now speaking of reading glasses though, I did like start looking into like the Odyssey stuff. I asked a friend for some advice, so I might start working towards that at some point. Can you meet all of 20,000 leagues under the sea? I mean, I would if Buns wanted it, right? Honestly, you know, if Buns desired 20,000 leagues. But for now, I think I might start with the Odyssey. Hi Ina, welcome in. I guess at that point the question is which version of the Odyssey, because there's like so many different ones. You know, so I might have to take a look around. I read that. Yeah, the story is in French. I mean, there will be an English translation somewhere. Now, even if you do hang minion memes on every square inch of the bedroom walls, I do not do so. I do not do that. As well as minion with anemia. Honestly, that's better than the other thing that this model has been compared to. How about the mignon? That's like isn't that like French for child or something? Now the minions use a high value 2 mana creature that can evolve several times, exactly. Joe just feels very motherly, maybe late but happy Mother's Day. You know, in this case I'll accept it, thank you for the compliment. Happy Mother's Day for you. I'm not a mother though, so it does feel like stolen valor. Hi Kemi, hi Delson, hi Lumi. Hi. Hope you had a good weekend. How was Mother's Day for you all? I'm just sleepy. What did Mama Una say? We didn't really talk about much in particular. She usually just like updates me on like whatever's happening over back in, you know, Slugland. She accepted it? No, it's just because it was a kind, touching message that I'll allow it one time, but you know, in the sense that you are calling your teacher your mom. I'm still not the mother of Buns. I'm not a new Yushi mom. When's World Down Day? Yeah, you guys should wish me a happy World Down Day instead. I'm sure there is one. Does your mom say she's pregnant as a bank? Oh my god, see, I don't think she would buy it. Because to get pregnant, you need a second party involved. See? So you'd just be like, why are you lying? Like, unless, you know, God returned for immaculate conception, like, this would be a gravely unrealistic prank. My mom knows I don't leave the house. Even Mama Slug knows I'm wistless, yeah. Honestly, I think if I said something like that, my mom might, if she believed it, assume the worst and thought I got into like some kind of horrible situation. So I think that's way too dangerous of a prank. When the cat appears, she'll be your mom. It's inescapable. Oh yeah, I just need to get a cat. No, I think that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, buy my toasters, Shirley. Cough came true for Mama Bun. How kind of them. I mean, I have read that sometimes people get like those phantom pregnancies where they like, you know, the body thinks it's pregnant even though it isn't. But that's like just weird though. Wake up at 11. Hi, Jank. Say hi, welcome in. Getting a cat might get your mom to judge you more. Nah, my mom is very supportive of me getting a cat because honestly, for every year I've been in Japan, she's been like, really, Joy, you should get like a cat or a dog so you're not alone. And I'm like, thanks, Mom. See, Mama Slug is just worried about me most of the time. Any news on the cat adopting? Not going anywhere unless I finish unpacking my stuff. Hi, sheep, welcome in. My work is in 20 minutes. Hope you have a good day at work today. Hope you have a good day at work. No, I think Mama Slug will just be happy once the cat is there. It comes from a caring base. Like, I think she like actually wanted me to get a dog first because like we've mostly had dogs growing up, So my mom is more of a dog person overall. But she's very happy for me to get a cat too. I think that like just because like walking dogs under the ocean is a little bit hard, you know. Very supportive. More cats going my way. Yeah, unpacking stream went, just chatting while working around the palace. I mean, I guess it could work to some degree, but I worry that like I'm not sure how I would like read you guys' messages if I was like, you know, not looking at the screen though. You just hear me rummaging in the background. Joe, Mama, please come and tell Joe to unpack, right? Starting to get worried about after 107 the FIFA story. Well, the nice thing is, now I live in a place that has delivery, so I don't have to worry about getting food when I have a fever anymore, because it will just get delivered instead. also, I do have friends who like have offered to bring me food every time I've been sick, but I don't usually take them up on it because I feel bad making them get out of their way to bring food though. But theoretically, they have offered so before. When you finish unpacking, the cat will be in the boxes, so it'll be equipped to unpack every morning, right? GB gives Granny vibes. 2.0 has youthful breakthroughness. RPG gives klutziness. 1.0 is trying too hard to be hip and cool, sealing a midlife crisis. Oh my god. A pet fish? Pet fish would be easier, I guess, but it would be funny if you get lucky and find a cowboy Taiwanese cat. I mean, that does seem unlikely though. We would slow it down your unpacking, just like the bun drawing, right? Now, to be fair, it's not like I'm making a lot of progress with like my unpacking, but GB Joe does feel the oldest. Ah, you pressed me, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've got some good friends. I've got some really sweet friends. One day I'll take them off, one day I'll prefer to help me when I need it, but as it is, I tend to be. I feel bad, you know. It's not like any of them live super close. I feel bad making them go out of the way to bring me food or whatever, so. What about love boy? How could you enjoy? Yeah, how old does that one feel? At least fish don't yell at you. But the thing is, to enjoy you live like this? Honestly, the meme kind of feels like that, but how long I've been taking to unbox. But you know, it's fine. I'll get there eventually. Speaking of calling for things, you need Golden Week is over now. That's true. I need to get on to calling the other doctors I still need to call. How long until hairstyle poll closes? Till the end of stream today? Or honestly, till I finish drawing the B.U.N backlog, however long it winds up taking. はじめまして。もしかしてモチーフを決めてるのは楽器ですか？周りの子、おーちゃんと、とにかくすごいかわいい。ありがとうございます。Wait, Lopo is forever stuck in 1997. Yeah, that's true. 今日は、私のマスコットキャラクター、B.U.N、B.U.N と書きます。その通り、この子、この子は、塩魔導士。私のファンは、自分の書いた本の依頼がありますので、いろいろが別のゲームことは、アトリエと書いての、そして、ガンダムのシャアもあります。When will you go back and serve your snake jail sentence properly? That's, I've already served my snake jail sentence. I never have to go back. I never have to go back. I'm free now. I'm free. でも、ファンの依頼だから、別に、決めたモチーフはないけど。ファンによって決めます。And the white man is cute. Thank you. I enjoy cheese sealed in Japan. I'd say about the Atelier headband. I was saying it was another one that was like game related. Because they pointed out the one for Wall and the White Mage. Just been lurking till now. I also have to get ready for short work shifts. We'll see you again soon. See you again soon. See you again soon. Konbanwa. Konbanwa, Strength. Welcome in. Welcome in. Please saw Jack Frost from Shin Megami Tensei. Can do. Can do. But when the Q-Cur is out. Let me put the screenshot away real quick. There we go. Okay. Joe was a snake girl for a bit, just giving me special starters. It's true. It's true. You know, I did, you know, there is the Lamia design, so if I ever have like a good excuse to use it again. I have found assets for using it, so maybe at some point I'll give it a try. So fast with the screenshotting, I got used to it. 20k more points. Ooh, very close, very close. What an easy pet, get a pet rat. Oh, I have heard they're quite fun. I don't see them a lot in Japan though. Maybe Lamia Joe is confused why she's not in trouble anymore. Lamia Joe is a secret spy, probably. It's illegal if we request a Joe bun. Huh. I wonder what a Joe bun would look like. Never really thought about it before. Say there's two accents I really like hearing. First is West Canadian and now slightly messed up Dutch. I'm glad you enjoy hearing it. I always worry it's like too incomprehensible. Sukoshi wakai. Sukoshi kana. Accented plus, you know that. You also must get more than one. They're social animals. Yeah, rats are very social, right? Same for cats, honestly. You're usually better off getting two of them. Keep Joe out, Snake Joe would clearly need more Joe and Lamia. Honestly, I haven't been into too much trouble with snakes lately. So I think I'm, for the time being, in the clear. Hey, Wintoki, welcome in, welcome in. Cool. What if there was a bun in the oven? Like a bun in a physical oven? I mean, if somebody were to request it, I would draw it. That's why would you do that? But you know, maybe if they're just taking a toasty nap, as long as they're not dying, that's fine. You know, as long as they're, you know, as long as they don't die, because no bun abuse. Hey Questy, hey Cryptos, hey. Take a sip of my drink in a second again. Double check which specific color. It's definitely, yeah, more of a reddish. Unless you have purple eyeliner in this model. So the eyeliner on this one is unique to this model. It's usually yellow, but the original artist for this one chose the blue to like match the accessories that you have. You can't really see it on this one, but there's technically blue earrings as well as like the other blue little spots. So, Sorry, they heard from the bun crushed by the voting pin that being bred is fine. Hey, I'll tell you, Polly. Hey, back to bun cannibalism. There will be no bun cannibalism under my watch. I do not allow it. I do not allow it, I'm afraid. Okay, buns. You know, I do think that, like, considering you guys are called buns, there's the perfect, you know, opportunity to make a bun food item. You know, a bun that's shaped like a bun. It's like, it's almost too perfect. The chance is right there. Yeah, most of the time it's yellow. Yep. Dude, when you aren't looking, don't eat buns. At least not B.U.Ns. Am I police tacos? Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, I see. What about outside of my watch? You guys are not eating buns outside my watch too, you know? I'm in the middle of practicing a song about that. You know, that's where the rootlessness comes from. And the buns I translate to bread. Oh, that happens a lot, yeah? Cut in half? No! Don't cut buns in half! I eat buns outside the box if they're not buns. What about a bun? That will probably be okay to eat. Buns beat buns or red bean buns would be really good to call that cafe item, right? Right, that's what I'm thinking. Land Robber with B.U.N turns me into a land bunny. I feel like maybe I'd wind up looking too much like Joanna if we did that. You know? I love buns, right? Buns good. Buns good. Did I draw the He-Man on yet? Not yet, but that means you're... probably... oh wait, a full. The He-Man one is not in the current backlog. I still have to clear out the current backlog before I get to that one. So 3 more to go before I get there. I'm just like stopping like before crashing. No worries, Akio. Good to see you. I say this and leave us to die in some godforsaken canyon in Oregon. Look, that one Oregon trail stream is not a precedent. Was there a super bun yet? Not a super bun yet, I think. No, it hasn't been requested yet. What about a bonbon? Would also be a good collab item, honestly. Split its redeem if you use the Easter ice with the correct dice. You know, I did use the maid outfit dice during the Easter drawing stream. Though they weren't on screen for most of the time. But there we go. Do buns get bunions? Nah, you guys are too soft for that, I think. You guys are too soft. I still actually am not sure what a bunion is. I think we had one in Fallout 2 when we grew an extra toe. Is there another bun with a dive bow? Yes! Over here! Maybe I can put them together, yeah? Once I reshuffle. I'll shuffle the shield afterwards on the screen. Or next to the drill hairs. Yeah, maybe I should put all the drill ones together. Samurai bun would be cute. Did I kill every animal in Oregon Trail? I killed quite a lot. It's good hunting for, you know, all the food and stuff. Bomba means marshmallow in Spanish. And the buns are kind of marshmallow-like. Machamp bun. Often if you stream hoping at work, good thing May Day was on the weekend. Oh dear. Yeah, no, don't worry. Any plans to make the new maid outfit a redeem? Maybe. I might have to see into the practicality, but could be possible. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. I don't think they were ever on team, but I chose to believe you. They were on screen. Very briefly, you're gonna have to rewatch it because I think they wind up on screen 2 or 3 times. Very briefly. Now you're gonna have to rewatch the whole Easter drawing stream again. Now we gotta know, do buns cook like marshmallows or bread in the oven? Good question. I think buns should not be cooked. Because they'll cook like mochi. Which you don't usually cook. I mean, you can, but it's, you know, you shouldn't cook buns though. When when the bone at the base of your big toe starts protruding out and makes wearing shoes uncomfortable. Oh, that's what a bunion is? I thought it was like a kind of wart or something. Make bun jogo, that would be cute. How about fry? Do not fry the buns. Hey, scratching away. Yakimochi. Yakimochi is pretty good, that's fair. And so one long and it was supposed to be a cleared stream too. Hey Origami, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, if you just skip around, it's mostly just when I'm moving in and out of the screen, I think, is when you see it. Bins are made of gelatin instead of jelly. Buns are not made of gelatin. They're made of mochi. How about bun udon? A bundon. A bundon. I guess a bundon is pretty good too, but the texture would be all wrong. And my Japanese YouTuber who asked me if I had mayo pizza. I had no idea. Mayo is very popular in pizza in Japan. How about making it into Ichigo Daifuku? Oh, Ichigo Daifuku bun would be kinda cute. Ichigo Daifuku bun would be kinda cute. Hey. That's so how Joe Dandavate. A closely dance golden, like a oh, like my father Frieza, golden Frieza. No, like a toasted marshmallow, okay. It's called a bundle of buns. Yes, a couple of buns is called a bundle. Couple of buns is called a bundle. Salagura and Lagamban, yes. 1 second, I'm gonna pull up. Like, but then again, If it's Ichigo Daifuku, it would involve cutting open. But then again, having an Ichigo Daifuku like bun menu item would be really cute because you guys could be filled with strawberries. Would be a very, very yummy item on the menu. What are defense mechanisms? Shape-shifting and blunt damage immunity. Mastery of all weapons. Honey buns, also good. Predators of buns. Skeletons. No wonder she seems proud about. You guys should catch up and offer it. Yeah, it's massively popular in Japan. Like, a lot of pizza that like doesn't have mayo in other countries will actually have mayo and corn in Japan. Like, a lot of them. It's my one. Well, pizza is actually made of mochi. Possible. Possible. Done a new crime, possibly. That was a fluffle of buns. Now I think a bundle works pretty well. Hey regular, hey. To make good bundle you need to mash it like mochi. I mean, buns can't be mashed though, they're immune to blunt damage. You cannot. You can always do a collab art stream, maybe I should. I think most pizza in Japan is mayo. Yeah, mayo is really popular, corn and mayo. You like mayo on yours? Yeah, I think it's actually fine. You know, I know it sounds a bit off-putting if you've never had it before. But honestly, I've had like a teriyaki chicken pizza with corn and mayo, and that was honestly a ball pizza. That was like kind of good. Is it a replacement for the tomato sauce? Nope. The tomato sauce is still there too, actually. Isn't buns already immune to blunt damage? Yep. Exactly. Which is your defense mechanism against the predators. Gotta see all the Bundwan collections to find out which hasn't been done yet. They're all in the Google Drive. I'll put it up again tonight. Does have a special mayo, a certain brand? Probably QP, you know, just Japanese mayo. Enough time in the fair, I'll return some bun into a mashed bun. Mashed potato. People judge me for adding ketchup. Okay, but if you put in ketchup on pizza... I know this is bad coming from somebody saying I don't mind the mayo on the pizza, but ketchup sounds worse somehow. So I guess I haven't tried it. All Italians start screaming. No, it's not only mayo. Oh my god, an only mayo pizza would be like, that would be too much mayo. That would be too much mayo. It's more tomato, that's a good point. Hot sauce is the only exceptional option. Okay, but I'm gonna show you guys the pizza that they have at the Pizza La, right? I've had a cheesesteak sandwich. Never before, no. Though I have seen pictures of them and they look pretty good, but they're not really on sale in Japan most of the time. Would you rather the wobbled or wobbled? Bear wobbler. There we go. Like, tell me. Look at this picture. I'm gonna show it on screen in a second. And tell me this doesn't look good though. Tell me this isn't a tasty looking pizza. You will like the pizza? I don't like the pickle pizza. Pickle pizza is horrendous. The pickle pizza is horrendous. Like, tell me this doesn't look good though, right? You guys complain about mayo, but the mayo is on here and it's pretty good looking, isn't it? Hey, Silent, welcome in. Philly cheesesteak. Maybe I'll try it one day. Have I tried mentaiko pizza? I haven't, but I also don't really like mentaiko, so I don't think I'd like the mentaiko pizza. I've tried mentaiko on bread and stuff, but I'm not really very big on it. The mayo should be cold, but on the pizza. I like cheesesteak subs, never had an authentic one before. What's this pizza called? This is the Japanese teriyaki chicken from the Pizza La. It was like Pizza La was the only place that delivered in one of the places I used to live. So I used to get pizza from there once in a while, even though it's really expensive. Can't eat it, I start my diet today. But what if you start your diet tomorrow? Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. Hey 11, welcome in. Looks like hair? It's not hair, it's like bits of seaweed and stuff. Is that gossamer pizza? Nah, that's seaweed. So if each will make pizza with random ingredients from a collabo pizza, it wound up very well. Oh yeah, no, like the random ingredients can be a bit crazy. I'm gonna make this from scratch. Do it! And don't forget the corn and the mayo. It's part of the pizza. How about corn cheese ice cream? Ice cream? Sounds a bit nasty, I'm sorry. I've never had cheese ice cream either, and I love cheese, but I'm not sure if it should be ice cream. Messy tail is slug, yup. Anchovy pizza? Blech, don't like fish. Diet starts tomorrow. Very convincing, exactly. You know, it's not gonna make a big difference if the diet starts tomorrow instead. It's a good thing, I swear, it's local. I see. Like, mayo makes sense, because mostly ethanol. Exactly. What if we use mochi as the pizza dough? It would be a bit hard to eat, because like mochi is already quite chewy at such a size. Was it matsutake, crab stick, kimchi, claws, gummy bears, Vegemite and chocolate? All at once? It sounds really bad. Cottage cheese works well, sweetened as well. I mean, cottage cheese I guess could work maybe, yeah? Okay. Oh, it's a slightly messy bun, but that's okay. I'll clean it up in a second. Okay. That would be a dessert pizza. I don't think it's a dessert anymore if you put Vegemite on it. At that point, I don't really like Vegemite to begin with. So that just sounds... if you ask me. You know, sorry for like, what is it? Australians? The ones who like Vegemite? Sorry to all Australians, but... no, thank you. People in CA like to add beans and chorizo and claim it's Mexican. I mean, I guess I can... I can see beans and chorizo. You know, to be fair, I'm in Japan, so my you know, limits for pizza toppings are quite loose in terms of what I'll allow on it. And I'm like, yeah, that still sounds savory enough. So... Veggie makes it like poison, right? I'll take over Australia? No, I'll just stop a colony on it. Would you eat kazumatsu pizza if it's baked? What's kazumatsu? I don't know what it is. Packing up my bindo and leaving. You can have my Vegemite. Banana on pizza? Fine. If it's a dessert pizza. But if you're Swedish and you're putting the banana on top of tomato sauce, you go to jail. You shouldn't do that. I've heard Swedes put the banana on the savory tomato sauce and you go to jail for that. On a regular, you know, sweet pizza with like chocolate or whatever. It's basically just like banana tarts, so... Jesus statues are what the upgrade statues are called in Guacamelee, are they? I never actually played Guacamelee, I heard good things about it though. Stream has operated 0 days without colony talks. Australians are very lovely, yeah, all the ones I've met are very friendly. And also, I feel like every Australian I've met in real life has been very sporty. Like Australians I feel are so active. Don't tell Joe about the banana ketchup pizza? Off to the bungeon for me, off to the bungeon you go. Best one's the kebab pizza. Oh, the Netherlands gets kebab pizza too. That is actually very nice, I do like that one. It's a new combination I've never heard of before. Yeah, like, oh, kazumatsu is the mac and cheese? Ugh, not that. You know, actually, there's like, this pizza, you know, chain that's not actually Japanese, I think it's American, called Shakey's, but it's in Japan too. And this is my recommendation to Lumi too, you know, if you ever want to eat a bunch of pizza, they got a couple of franchises all around, and it's all you can eat pizza, unlimited pizza. And it's pretty nice actually. It's not bad, it's all you can eat. So it's like a buffet and you can just pick one slice at a time. And that's where I first tried the banana pizza, because I have a couple of dessert pizza and the banana pizza is kinda nice. And they keep baking fresh pizza the whole time, so you can just keep grabbing slice. Do they have deep dish? I don't think they have deep dish actually. So you just need to be in good shape to escape all the killer insects and stuff. True. The pizza shakes in every mall here. I see. Yeah, I think it's like American. But they have a couple of them in Japan, and that's the first time I tried it. And it's pretty nice, and you know, when it's all you can eat, you can try one of every pizza. And maybe 2 or 3 of the ones you like the best. They also have a decent like salad bar as well as french fries and other stuff. I think it was pretty worth for the money. Have you tried their mac and cheese? I have. It's also pretty good. Used to go to a place called Cece, so it's the same. The bacon cheddar was my favorite. Ooh, that sounds good too. Maybe based with classic pepperoni is undefeated. Wherever you go, you can mess it up. Classic pepperoni is pretty nice too. Classic pepperoni is pretty nice too. Agreed. You know, like I have the same thing with like the meat lovers pizza, which is often one I go for. If like, you know, I don't know what's on the menu. I agree, the price is the same as buying one pizza at Pizza La, right? Like for one price at Pizza La, you can get all you can eat at Shakey's. I'm so glad you've been there before. It's so yummy. Hey Yoshoi, konbanwa. Think of Shakey's as a small franchise because I see them so infrequently, despite being close to where they were founded. Fair enough. To be fair, it seems to depend on like where you are in the US. Because I've talked to some US friends and they didn't know about Shakey's. Even though it's a US franchise, so, you know, it might depend on where you are at, but... That's on Hawaiian anchovy pizza? Don't like anchovy. Don't like anchovy, I'm afraid. But yeah, that's coming up on done. Love the pasta choice and the fried chicken too, right? They have so many like nice options. Honestly, their french fries are really good as well. Their potatoes and stuff. Shakey's haven't heard that in years. It's been a while since I've been now as well, but you know, if I'm in the area and it's not too busy, it's a nice option. Smoked anchovy is nice, just not with pizza. Yeah, I don't like fish. Love the white mage bun so much, I think it turned out super cute. These fries at a boomerang and tsunami on a big projector, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a sushi around, so I don't think it's in Japan. I remember for Shakey's is their mojo fries. US is a really big place, true. Very different chains depending on the type and place of the country you go to. Okay, let's see the next one. It's gonna be Fuse? Yes, okay. Fuse, if you're around, you've got the music. Feel free to request one. We've got a bun in a pseudo-voodoo costume. So let me find a pseudo-voodoo. You know how long it took for me to realize that pseudo-voodoo was a bun on pseudo-voodoo? Like it never crossed my mind for like years. Aren't we left? We're making it. I might be able to clear the backlog tonight. Next time if you go to Shaky, please try the fried chicken and a scoop of curry pour on top. Ooh, chicken with the curry? I will definitely try that out. Hey, Izakaya, hey. When I went years ago, it was pizza with dough and fudge being stuffed instead of cheese. I did go to a Chasey. I was confused with this bottle. I see. Never liked Bonsley because it was sly. Bonsly! Instead of a bonsai! I always thought it was pronounced Bonsley. So it's Bonsly. Like bonsai. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I guess I never heard it said out loud. I thought it was Bonsley. I never made that connection. Wasn't till I heard the word pseudo. I mean, I even knew the word pseudo, but I never connected it to pseudo-voodoo. I thought he was just a silly guy. You know? I'm also stuck in elevation improving work types. This song is nice. Let me check which song. This one is apparently called Dancing Dream. Let me find the specific this one, because this is on a Japanese funk mix. But this should be the specific song if you want to look it up. Saliko, if you request Machampan? Not at all. I mean, in fact, there is a couple of buns who have their arm out. It would just be, yeah, like this one. Bun with 4 arms out. Thinking of Mira B now. Hey Bluey, hi Jessie. German name for pseudo fits well and makes it more obvious. Moco Barm, so cheap 3 or faker 3. Another Japanese name is something similar as well. You know, if like, yeah, the Japanese name is so good. It's Usoki, like Utsotsuki, like which means like liar. But like it also, in addition to that, Uso means lie and Ki means tree, so it also means fake tree. It's like a very, it's a really good one. It's a good name. A bonsai tree, yep. Bonsai. I never realized bonsai was pronounced like that. Makes sense. Blame the animate up for clouds. Oh, the animate up does say bonsly, I see. Bons can shapeshift, so they can be like a Machamp. Okay. I like the English name because he sounds funny saying it, right? Sudoro. 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 Nah, this is Ditto. Okay, time for Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo costume. Okay. Let's slide over to the water with some water, right? for like I will say, as much as I was like not a really big fan of the way that they like implemented the like, you know, funny hats in Scarlet and Violet, I got really excited when I saw that, like, was it like the first gym leader or whatever has like, you know, a terrestrialized Sudowoodo that becomes a grass type, because I was like, oh, Sudowoodo fulfilled its dream. I'm so happy for Sudowoodo. It's always wanted to be a grass type. I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy for it. I got like really excited about that. I was like, oh, they did it. Little Joey, yeah, it was a good gag, and I was like, you know, good call out. Got now Kyuchimosa and match my vital expressions. Thank you. Now I can burn it. Do not burn him after you fulfill the streams. Who knew the Hot Topic Grassman would fulfill its dreams? I'm so happy for Sudowoodo, even if, you know, Jimmy called it a truly Woodle. Yeah. The way the English says young, like Giyong. If I ever play that FMV Gundam game, they pronounce it in some things a very interesting way. What their type is the meta on Joro? Well, you know, usually speaking, I'm like a poison, water, dark type. So to like cover all the bases, you should probably make me like fighting 2 or something. Psychic. Hey Pikachu, welcome in. And then we also have the glory that is the Dumpspars. Dumpspars has always been like one of my favorite like Pokemon. So I was really really happy when it finally got like a proper evolution. Nothing is said right in that one. Oh no. George Pantera, no extreme speed Jorban. Can't wait for old school Gundam dub games so we can go at the pronunciation right. Notion dubs aren't that bad though. I've seen a little bit, and they pronounce a certain empire as Jean. What the clips I've seen. Now it's up to you to figure out what I meant by that, huh? It's like Charizard becomes a real dragon besides its mega form. Westlighting works miracles. Exactly. It's just good sometimes. Think you'd have an ability to give you a poison stab, but would be dark water? That'll be pretty good. Never got the appeal of dubs. I mean, you have to think about it like people would do like stuff on the second screen, I guess, so they don't have to pay attention. My mom prefers dubs because then she can like watch TV shows while ironing the clothing. So like, you know, whenever I watch the movie with my mom, she preferred to have the dub because then she wouldn't like miss anything if she was looking at the clothes. So like, you know, I guess it's like that kind of stuff. Well, a double model? Thank you, Siren. Thank you. Does it mean Joanna is Pseudo Joru? maybe in some ways. So watching with my family over dinner, so dub was preferable, yeah. I think like dub is like I prefer subs myself, but when I'm watching stuff with my mom, the dub will sometimes have to do. Even though the hats are pretty tacky, like honestly, I would still say I love the rationalizing in concept. I just wish they didn't have a bunch of silly hats. My one and only complaint about the rationalizing. Would you be part dragon in Unleashed mode? Oh, that could work, you know. Gumi is dragon after all. And Gudwa, you know, those are slugs just like me. Even like sea slugs, especially in the Syrian form. Everything Joe is pseudo Joanna. My favorite Pokemon is Psyduck, let's go! I was little in Mexico and Miss Snare gives it to me when I requested Mega Man to Santa. Aww, they didn't sell Mega Man toys, but they found a Pokemon who was looking for a friend. That's so sweet. I hope you still have it. That is so cute. That is so cute. Dreams that you steal us when we're babies and put us in education camps. These are what? Weird, unfounded rumors. God, stop trying to make me your mom. There is old news. Mega Evo is back. Josie becomes a dragon or what? Exactly. Give me my Mega Evolution. And a Purple Sneasel can be stronger than Sneasel sometimes. And I do like Purple Sneasel. I actually like Purple Sneasel better than Sneasler. Mom and keep talking to it. It's voice activated. Oh, that's so cute. I had like one of those voice activated Pikachu back in the day. And it was pretty adorable. It was like, you know, honestly, better than, I had a Furby too, but the problem with the Furby is that I didn't know how to make it shut up. This is my real Bumman, I can't find her. We'll start looking, okay? I refuse to be Umiyoshi Mommy. I'm sorry, I'm not your mom. They're creepy? No, I loved my Furby. I loved the Furby, but the problem with the Furby was, right? You had to buy a separate tool to put it to sleep. And my mom refused to buy the Furby bed that was necessary to put the Furby to sleep. And other than that, it was kind of like, you know, luck to get them to sleep. You know, there was like a bed you could buy that would force them into sleep. And I'm sure there were like tricks that you could make them sleep with, but I didn't know them as a kid. So the problem was it would just keep talking even as now. How did you get it to sleep? I didn't. Yeah, Zeppos are fun too. You can take the battery out. Now the thing is, so imagine this. It's late at night and my Furby just keeps going like you know, in the background, and I'm like, oh my god. It just keeps talking. So what is a young slug to do when you're like not really sure how to shut it up, but you don't want to be mean to it, so you're not gonna like whip it open and take the batteries out or kill it or anything. Joe Mama hated it. Oh, she wasn't the one being kept awake by it. It wasn't in her room. So like imagine like when I was a little slug, my bedroom was kind of like this. And here was like my bed. And I had like one of those corner desks. So what I did is like, well, and like, you know, there was like, you know, closets and that kind of stuff. So what I did was like, clearly the way to make the Furby shut up is to put it as far away from my bed as possible, which was in the behind the corner desk, you know, corner leg, and cover it with clothes during the night. So I just, the Furby goes here, is basically what I'm saying. Furby goes there. I smothered it, yeah, basically. And I very distinctly, like, you know, remember my mom asking why the Furby was behind my desk the next day. And I was like, it did not stop speaking during the night. Oh yeah, Furby did come out around the time of Gremlins too. What's the difference between mascara, eyeliner and shadow? Oh, I can tell you the difference. And it's quite straightforward. So imagine This is your eye, right? Just take the battery out. I remember my sister destroyed my Furby with a baseball bat. Oh no! Okay, so eyeshadow. Eyeshadow is what you put on the eyelids. It's what goes on the lids, basically. Eyeliner is usually a lot thinner, and you usually just draw like one clear line across the eye. Normally black, but I'm drawing it in red to like make easier reference. Mascara is what you use on your eyelashes, so that goes, you know, over there. And that's the difference between the three of them. So shadow for like the eyelids, eyeliner to just like draw only a line, and mascara from the lashes. The blue on my eyes is like shadow, yeah? I guess like if it was like a more distinct line, you could probably still see it as eyeliner, but let me double check the reference, because I think in this case it's considered probably intended to be eyeshadow, the way it was drawn initially. I had a Tamagotchi, it was a chicken. I had a chicken Tamagotchi too, but I think it was a bootleg because it kept dying every few hours. I couldn't keep it alive. And that eyeliner put me on a couple of times. It's hard not to blink. Yeah, no, it takes a lot of practice to get good at it. And my sister destroyed my Furby with a baseball bat. Poor Furby! It also like is very difficult depending on like the shape of your eye. It is not as easy as it looks, especially like a clean sharp eyeliner, and then you like mess it up on the other side because it's not even. It's tough, man. Isn't eyeshadow at the bottom? No. You can put eyeshadow at the bottom, and some people put like a little bit of eyeshadow in the waterline, which is like the bottom part of the eye, either white to make the eyes look bigger or dark to give it like a more sultry look. But a lot of people don't put anything on the bottom, though some people do. Those are the eye bags, yeah. In honor of the Pirate May Day stream, can you do a chicken? Everything is a chicken if you believe enough. Here we go. This is the original design for this, so yeah, this would be eyeshadow. Yeah, this is not eyeliner. So the blue here is the eyeshadow. Let's do. Knife or close cam with a purple sneasel. One shots any incineroar. Damn, nice. You ever see those long Furbies? I have. I actually really like long Furbies. I think they're cool. How do you even learn makeup? Did you look it back on early YouTube? The thing is, early YouTube, like back when I first tried makeup, did not have tutorials yet. Back in the day, we just fumbled and were bad at it. Till you start improving and start getting a bit better. If you're lucky, your mom will be able to teach you some, but my mom was a huge tomboy, so she was kind of like, you're on your own with this, you're like, you know. This is so cute, right? This is my chibi outfit design. Hi Glitch, hi, nice bunny, welcome in. Is Longuna a long Furby reference? It is actually. I kind of like this hat, but beret fits art is more fair enough. You can get better by getting roasted, pretty much. And you know, how do you learn? Honestly, in my case, it was friends who taught me. Like over time, and then like I never wore very much makeup to begin with. I started learning because like you're kind of expected to in like workplace situations a lot of the time. So I started getting better at it. But do you wear foundation? 99% of the time I don't wear any makeup. I don't actually really like wearing makeup. It's not very good for your skin most of the time. It's a huge pain. You have to spend like an hour at the end of the day like taking it off. You have to spend like a half hour at the start of the day putting it on. I honestly think it's a bit of a pain. How about sunscreen? Always wear sunscreen. I'll wear makeup if on the few times that I do have to go into the office. Or if I'm meeting with friends and I want to look presentable, especially in summer, so I don't get super red in the face. But most of the time I work from home, I don't have to put on makeup. Do I use moisturizer? Yes. And do you have any good suggestions for sunscreen? I think most of the Japanese sunscreen is pretty good. I use the Aqua brand because it's very nice and it dries clear and it doesn't feel sticky. Always wear sunscreen. Sunscreen, you should always wear sunscreen. It's good for you. So now when I look at that, why put it on? Exactly. Hey, Tabletop, I will also say, and this goes for everybody, you should probably use moisturizer. It's good for your skin. Like this goes for like any, you know, guy buns in the audience too. Like, you know, moisturizer is good for anybody. It makes your skin look like younger, fresher. Makes it like less dried out. Yeah, like Aqua. I forgot like the full name. Let me Google it again. Sunscreen. Wow. Yeah, Skin Aqua. I like using this one. Let me show a picture. And it's always very makeup doing Steve. That means he likes us. I do like you guys. Here we go. This is the sunscreen I recommend. It like, you know, it's like pretty high SPF. It's very light. They have like a couple of different ones. With like different like super moisture and, you know, all kinds of like other kind of, you know, recommendations. I really like Skin Aqua. I think it's a good brand. It's very light, it's not sticky, it doesn't clump. It like, you know, doesn't leave like white marks or anything. I think that's a good one. Let me Amazon it. Yeah. It's also really easy to find in Japan, which is also what makes it very nice. You shouldn't use 11-in-1 products. Probably not. Probably not. There you go. I have some on my hands, so to keep my hands from bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Like, moisturizing is like surprisingly important, honestly. You know, and if you've never moisturized before, like I'd recommend just trying it and like feeling the difference, really. Like the talk goes by asking if vinegar and alcohol are good face cleansers. Oh god. That reminds me of like when I was younger and you had like all those different like, you know, rumors on how to prevent acne. Like putting toothpaste on your face. I mean, don't do that, by the way. Do you have dry skin? I have like a mixed type. Like where you can get like, you know, a greasy T-zone versus like dry cheeks. Very common type. That's actually what a lot of people have, where like the mixed T type skin type. Never had much acne. God, I'm jealous. When I was younger, these days it's fine, but back when I was a young slug. Hi, Kiyu, hi. My skin is so pale, SPF 100 isn't strong enough. Oof, that's rough. I mean, like, you can find up to like 50, sometimes 70 in Japanese store. Not sure if I've seen a lot of 100 around though. Just wash your face. Well, washing your face is also very important. You should probably wash, you know, at least wash your face, like, honestly, twice a day. In the morning and in the evening, you know, after waking up, before going to bed. Did the toothpaste thing for acne? Can confirm, doesn't work. I mean, the thing is, it will make things go away temporarily, because what it does, it like really dries out the skin, but then makes it significantly worse because you put like burning toothpaste on your face. So it's not a long-term solution and will actually make things worse. Yeah, acne is usually rare after puberty. It tends to start waning after a while. Was aside most of yesterday, forgot the sunscreen. My face was very red. Oh no. See, you gotta be careful, especially if you're gonna be out for a while. Start noticing wrinkles on my forehead, still get the acne. Can I have only one and not both? Oh no. I mean, to be fair, even in adulthood you might still get some now and again, but most of the time it will wane a bunch. Over time. Now it's XT. Oh no. Hey, can you welcome in? Welcome in. Let me take a sip of my drink again. So far I'm making good progress. I think we're in line to actually clear the backlog today. How do my ears connect to my head? Basically just to my face. I think it's a bit easier to see when I wobble my 2.0 because you can kind of see how they connect. But they're just attached to the skin. Sorry, that's a bit vague, but like imagine if this is me, my ears just go like so, you know? Kind of like that. It's like, you know, from the side. Yeah, they fade in basically. Exactly. Yeah, 2 left after this one. That's right. A little bit of alcohol can help, but that's more for like single ones where you're an adult, not a treatment. Exactly. And don't want people saying toothpaste fixing everything. It's like just one of those, like, you know, I think like word of mouth, like, you know, colloquial wisdom that winds up getting passed on through the ages, especially before like internet was there to debunk things. Yeah, it doesn't, it's like sandpaper. Yeah, exactly. That's why we need a bald style. Despite all the yaps haven't slowed me down, you're getting faster. It's because today I'm locking in. And as opposed to like last time, I'm not tangenting as hard and like, you know, casually pulling out pictures and stuff of other things to start talking about. I've been trying to like stay focused on actually drawing today. They used to tell us to put toothpaste on CDs to clean them. Did that actually work? Because I have seen it around a lot before back in the day as well. Like they really did say you should use toothpaste on everything. Iron buns have been drawn. This is number 4 of the day. And I've seen a wall conventionally patched with toothpaste. I guess I can see it on a wall. Because if it's like one of those white walls or like one of those stucco kind of situations, I can imagine it wouldn't last very well, but... how are you today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, only for superficial scratches. I see. So it does kind of work on the CDs. Because I remember when I was younger and I had like games that didn't work, like I would look up like how to fix the scratches on like, you know, secondhand games I bought. And like a lot of the times you did hear the toothpaste thing. But I was like, you know, I'd suggested to Mama Slug and she was like, don't put toothpaste on your games. So I never actually, you know, got to try out the veracity of this. Oh, I'm sorry, new. I can't toggle bangs in this model. This model doesn't have the option. I'll ask to get your points refunded later. Hey, DMIG, welcome in. Is it the bum what to do you by the horns? Yep. But not like a flash mecha. Can't toggle the glasses though. That's fine. And the first thing that came to my mind when I requested the Johnny bun was, who's that handsome guy? Okay, so the nice thing about Sudowoodo is that it kind of has like the bun yellow already going on its body. So that will kind of work out, I think. You know, in terms of recognizability. Dirt as well, but you can use dandruff sample as an antifungal. And wait, what? Wait, if it's coming from somebody in jail, I wouldn't trust this as a source of information. Finally finished cooking to see the Sudowoodo. Yep, Sudowoodo bono. Pseudo-bono. Actually, the not blow into the cartridges, it's true. The moisture. And like the real reason why, you know, colloquially blowing into the cartridges works is actually not you blowing into it. It's just you like removing and re-entering it. Which tends to actually be what fixes it rather than, you know, you blowing out the dust or whatever. So rather than like, you know, blowing into it, just try, you know, removing, re-entering it a few times. Doing buns? Yep. Hey, a sandwich. Hey. 911 University, there's a handsome guy in my house. Oh no! Cancel that, it's only me. He probably went to jail for spreading misinformation about antifungal solutions. Exactly. Can't trust that. There you go. It does turn out to be true. Oh, it's actually the active ingredient is an antifungal cream. Oh, but anti-dandruff shampoo has like... Okay, even there's sulfur in it. Isn't it like super aggressive though? I'd still be careful with that. It might actually... Oh, the sulfur, really? Also, I didn't know anti-dandruff had sulfur in it. Huh. That's okay. I mean, I guess that's why it smells so strongly. Like, my mom sometimes uses it, and like, when she comes like out of the shower, like, I sometimes get like, you know, a hit of like the dandruff shampoo, and I'm like, ugh, Mom! And she's like, what? I don't smell anything. I was like, it's so strong! You know, the Head and Shoulders, I don't even think it smells like eggs. I think it just smells like it burns your nose. You feel? Invents on the dandruff shampoo because Head and Shoulders and Sass use 2 different active ingredients. I see. I guess it depends. Mama Slug can smell. I think you're nose blind to it if you're using it yourself because you've been using it in the shower the whole time. But like then again, Mama Slug doesn't realize how strong her perfume is sometimes. Like I had to tell her that like people in Japan don't wear a lot of perfume and perfume is like quickly too much. To like discourage her to like put on, you know, her regular perfume when she's visiting. This has been great background noise. We're working on a banner for a Buddy's Dwarf Fortress mod. Oh nice! It's the same buddy you said that has made like some mods before. And like menthol head and shoulder, it's like freezes your head. Ah, I mean I have tried some menthol products before and like they can be kind of refreshing I guess. But I don't really go for it most of the time. Selenium disulfide is the active ingredient that has the antifungal properties. I see. I mean, I guess like, you know, as to answer like why people would do it that way, it's probably cheaper if you use something you already have in your household than like buying like something custom for it, but sometimes those menthol shampoos go, oh, don't do that! Be careful when you're shampooing. There's a menthol cloth sprayer that makes your body feel cool during hot days. Yeah, like I've tried one because one of the onsen I go to sometimes put out like sample products for like, you know, products they're sponsored by. And if you know, you can try it in like, you know, the washing up area. And if you like it, you know, you can buy it on your way out. So I've tried like some of those like refresh, you know, body soaps and like shampoos and stuff. No, not too bad, but honestly I can't be bothered. I just use the ones I'm used to, you know. Familiarity. Indeed it is. I just released an update for one of his mods a few days ago. The Yellow Pack. Nice. Joe needs not the perfume for the... No, I have neutral. Smell neutral. It's the one where I can offer material support for his project, so I decided to just start doing it. Oh, nice. With Dender follows, unfortunately I've gotten very familiar with the different treatments. Fair. For my guess is hair in your head, so you fight gravity. Guess so. As weather balls feel more spicy cold and actual cold. I mean, the one I tried at the onsen, I thought was kind of refreshing. I wonder if they'll bring some back again this year for summer. They had some last summer. So it would be nice if they came back around. I don't want to buy them, but I do want to use them, you know? So I guess you're kind of paying for it by, you know, visiting the onsen, but you know, you gotta pay for entrance after all, but I think it's fine to give it spots. I think it's fine. But yeah, now I think of it, I haven't actually seen them do like collaborations in a while. Wonder if they'll like start doing any again. Here we go. Think I have some menthol shampoo, but I usually watch it out with shampoo that has a beach smell. I mean, I've mentioned this a few times, but I actually don't really use anything that has a scent to it. Because like I'm quickly overwhelmed by smells. I don't like very strong smells, you know. See me like, you know, telling my mom that her perfume is too strong. So like when it comes to like, you know, bathing products and shower products and all that, I tend to just go for things that like have no smell to them, so I don't like get bothered by the smell being on me. If you smell neutral, then why is that buns can easily track you around the palace? It's because you guys have rubbed off on me and your buns are stinky. It's the bun stink I keep having to wash off, huh? How about that? Do you know my art will sound like fun to take to Japan? I hope you get the chance one day. The yeast that caused dandruff are basically on scalp of everyone. It's true. Some people are just like more susceptible to it than others, yeah? Sourdough without scent feels wrong. I mean, I just have like a scentless soap. So I like one of the ones with the beach smell. That's true. That's not too bad. You just follow the trail of burger crumbs. Hey Jesse, welcome in. Happy to have you around again. I'm sorry to hear you got work today, but you got it. I believe in you. I hate the sweet smelling shampoos. Yeah, no, like honestly, basically, I have really yet to find a perfume I like. You know, I've checked samplers and stuff in stores. Because in Japan, a lot of the time, anime gets perfume tie-ins. And I wanted to check, for my favorite anime what my characters smelled like. And I will actually admit I have bought anime perfume before, but I've never actually used it. Which makes it a terrible purchase, I guess. But how about just making your own? I mean, if a perfume brand wanted to do a collab with me one day, I wouldn't say no. But I probably wouldn't be using it myself. I'm doing a sneak boat, that's right. What kind of bath bombs? Bath bombs I'm usually okay with, as long as the smell is not too strong. If it's like a little bit, that's usually fine. It tends to not be overwhelming. I've seen some restaurants in Japan specifically say not to wear strong perfume. Yeah, luckily for me, people don't really wear perfume in Japan. So like I'm in a good spot for it, but do you wear perfume over? Never, never. Like I said, I have yet to find a single perfume I like. All of them are too strong for my liking. I've tried samples and I just wind up being bothered by, the smell wafting up to me for hours after. Like I've tried the perfume on my wrist as they recommend, and I just like wind up being annoyed by it, being like, oh, I can keep smelling it, no. I smell like Comic Cat. Oh, I don't want to smell like Comic Cat though. Not the nicest of smells usually. I know, so yeah. Okay, just where am I smelling? It's a secret. If I had a fragrance, it would be eucalyptus. Eucalyptus is kind of nice. When I to perfume and other strong smells, I'm not allergic, I just don't like it. Yeah, Axe body spray also smells terrible. I remember in high school when everybody was using that. Like, when we had PE classes, you could like smell the boys from like a mile away. Like, ugh. So stinky. So stinky. So I bought specifically marked as unscented. There are specifically unscented ones. I also use ones that just have very weak or very subtle smells, so they wash off immediately. Yeah, you don't want to smell like a convention. Yeah, you gotta see the Udobon. Isn't it cute? It's a pseudobon. And pick your perfume, but I thought my mother's is a nice one. I'll ask for this fair. I think it's just because I'm quite sensitive to smell. I think any perfume is gonna wind up smelling too strongly for my liking. Because just base level, I don't really like scents very much. Smell like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Dear God, you don't wanna. Like mint because it doesn't smell too strong. Mint can be kind of nice, yeah? And you heard some Yu-Gi-Oh players intentionally make them smell as a strat. I heard they banned doing that. I have heard about that. They had to ban it. They're doing the virus from Dragon Ball strategy. And I found a vampire blood scented body wash. Oh, that is very cool. Does it actually smell like blood? Is my question, no? Because then you have to wonder how they're making them do that. I guess copper smell. Shout out to gym class in primary school. Several of the other boys love smelling that deodorant. I'll tell you this. The girls' changing room wasn't much better back in the day. Like, the girls weren't wearing the Axe body spray. That was the guys. But the girls were spraying the deodorant back when I still had like PE in high school and stuff. So stinky. When it comes to deodorant, I've always preferred like stick and roll-on because like the spray makes me cough and wheeze because I'm like kind of asthmatic and I don't like the aerosol. Welcome in, coaxes. Can't smells are absolutely awful. Exactly, Maki, exactly. And Boss, thank you so much for the resub. Bum 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 bum. Please enjoy the emotes. But no, like I'll tell you guys, on the other side, in the other changing rooms, the girls were like, there are always girls who would do the thing where like, I'm not sure if this happened in the boys changing room, but there was always like one or two girls who was like, oh, let me just, sprays himself like a whole bunch, like, psst, And then they're like, oh, let me just refresh the room a little bit too. And then they just like spray at the room and just like fill up the whole locker room with like, you know, aerosol gas. And how I hated that. Oh, I couldn't breathe back in the day. It's like this is... That happens on both sides. I'm sad to hear this happens on both sides because that was the worst. It's the worst when you're trapped on the bus with people spraying eggs everywhere on the box. Oh, that's so crowded too. Go get the luxury perfume made from wilfat. Then brought us wet berry, night blooming, and petrifying plum. That actually sounds kind of nice. For stick deal now, exactly. I've always preferred stick, but like I said, mildly asthmatic, so it aerosol just made me cough and want to die. So I really hate it when, like, you know, the other girls in the locker room were spraying it everywhere. I had to take my friend to a clinic. He had an asthma attack. I'm not surprised. Hey, Johnson. Yeah, teenagers are stinky, but, you know, keep your deo to yourself. Keep your deo to yourself, you know. Oh, and the aerosol also just sticks to the hair, not the skin. I see. Yeah, no, just use stick. If you ask me. We did, but was people using 200% X body spray? Blech. Blech. You know, I'm glad I don't have to like smell it anymore these days. You know, if there's one thing I don't miss, it's high school like changing room. Especially the deodorant part. And everyone who smells it turns like stone. Exactly. There we go. And the Axe body spray part is the only chocolate one. I see. Now and then I still find someone with way too much Axe. I'm glad it's fair. Oh, it's called Links in the EU. I see. There's a card called Yu-Gi-Oh! Friendship. Oh, each life point becomes half of the combined life points. Oh. That sounds great though. How about Old Spice? I don't think I've ever smelled Old Spice. I know the commercial, because the commercial went viral on the internet, like way back in the day. So I know, like, I'm on a horse, you know, kind of thing. Look up, look down. I'm on a horse. Like, I know the commercial. I've never smelled it. Does it even get sold in Europe, I wonder? I've certainly never seen it in Japan, so I don't actually know what Old Spice smells like. Yeah. Once again, asking for a rerun of the C1 body scrub. I've asked Trudy about it, but she only can do like so many things at the same time because she is like one person running her own shop. So maybe one day if she does like a VTuber collab again, but for now it's probably not gonna happen. He's back, by the way. Oh, an Instacart commercial. I see. Can't help but wish if you did another one of ours would come with buns trading cards. I might look into maybe doing bun trading cards. Might, like, you know, have to like see about it at some point. Your impression was spot on. Thank you. Just by extensive cedarwood. Not sure if I've ever smelled cedarwood deodorant before. I mean, like I said, like with deodorant too, I just prefer something that, like, you know, absorbs bad smells but can also not be smelled. You know, as least noticeable as possible, preferably. I just don't really like smells. Like, I feel like, you know, I like natural smells. I like the smell of like warm bread or like cinnamon rolls, fresh flowers. But basically any artificial smell doesn't smell like the real thing, you know? And it winds up not being very good. How much merch have I had in the past? I've done like a couple of like merch ones over the past 4 years. At one point, like Trudy reached out to a bunch of VTubers to like make like a bunch of bath products, which is what Joanna Fan is asking about. But I'm not sure if she's gonna be rerunning any of that soon because she's just one person and she, you know, has to make all of it by hand. So I think, like, you know, I'll let you guys know if that ever happens again, but probably not too soon. New baby smell. I've never smelled a new baby before. By the time I first met my brother's daughter, she was already nearly a whole year old. So she wasn't a new baby anymore. I've never smelled a new baby. missed so much. You haven't missed that much. I've done a couple of reruns still, which I might do again at some point if people want. Went to a river the other day, got bit by so many mosquitoes. Oh no. As a fellow mosquito net, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Use fabric conditioner, you don't really need perfume, no. Oh, here's this return with Puppy Monkey Baby. Do I want to know what a Puppy Monkey Baby is? I mean, when you use spray deodorant correctly, you shouldn't smell it at all after the first 15 minutes. Yeah, but the problem with spray deodorant is like even once the smell fades, and it doesn't, by the way, you can still smell it. My nose is very sensitive. You can still feel it lingering in your lungs for like hours. If you're asthmatic. You know, that lingering ache in your lungs stays with you. New baby is like musky. I don't know how I feel about a baby smelling musky. It's like an old baby. Buns Who's Birth Game, the one where you have to flip a board of pictures, one secret face. Oh, that'd be like a Buns Guess Who, and you have to guess yes and no about the other buns. That could be fun. That could be fun. Maybe I'll see about doing something like that, because I wonder how hard it is to like put up like custom games and like board game online or something. But that could be a good idea. Speaking of, let's go back to the next one. I think we're ready for the next one. Here we go. That would be a fun idea. I'll put that in mind. You know, not as like a physical game, because I think I would get sued by who owns who's who. Probably like either Hasbro or Havenburger. But like as like an online edition, that could work. I was like, gotta go. No worries, press B. Sorry about the lag. Hope it fixes soon. Okay, Niels. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be you next. Yep, there we go. You mentioned Railway Tycoon as the OST earlier. Transport Tycoon, that's the one. I opened it up just in case. Using the non-sensor soap so she can steal chat bones without detection. I'm like more of a ninja, you know? Ninja builds. I walk without sounds. I smell without scent, and I steal without noticing, and then BAM! Your bones are gone. BAM! Your bones are gone. That's why I'm trying to get the chance. Yeah, the qualification exactly. I don't know who owns that, guess who? But it's either probably Hasbro or Ravensburger. It's like one of the two. I don't think it's possible for me to not smell like chocolate. I mean, if you're like a legally distinct, you know, Oompa Loompa, then I think it might be hard to avoid, right? I use non-scented soap so she can have less social interaction outside. Yes, I want to go stealth unnoticed. Though I will say chocolate at least is not a terrible smell. You know? At least it's like normal chocolate and not like artificial scented chocolate. I only give my bones up when threatened. It's your especially Bunshin no Jutsu. Yes! Bunshin no Jutsu. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's change the OST. Here we go. Let me grab a picture of a cockatiel. Oh, knocked the microphone, sorry. Cockatiel. There we go. They're very cute. When I was like little, I always called them Pikachu birds because of the cheeks. Because like, you know, as a child I was like, they look like one of my babysitters had one. I was like, looks like a Pikachu. So the Who's Who game and store the other day updated first where you have an alternate set of superhero characters. I'm not surprised they're still trying to alternate on it. I guess like a lot of older board games are getting like outdated towards like newer ones, so they're trying to reinvent them and like add different versions on them, right? Oh, scented markers. Oh, those were massive. Scented gel pens back in the day. God, those were big. Those were really big. You know, just the bum out, no beak necessary. Gotcha. Like I remember like a lot of girls in my class had like basically an underground trade in gel pens. Now a decent amount of gel pens, not the scented ones, but I had the sparkly ones. And you basically had like the underground trades, like basically trading gel pens like they were Pokemon cards, to be quite honest. Essentially as if they were Pokemon cards. Hey, Bob Ming, welcome in, welcome in. Let me take a sip of my drink again. Here we go, here we go. Sounds fun. I will say that, like, it's funny because the gel pens, I feel like anything that became big enough to develop an underground market at school would inevitably wind up getting banned. Which was like gel pens, which was like also, what's the other things we had? Like those like little bracelets, like the funny bracelets, the funny, what do you call them? Hey Yukijimari, welcome in, welcome in. Pokemon cards, of course, Poke still, but I was trying to think of like the things that were like, oh that, right, the little like papers as well. What were some other things? Oh, Scooby-Doo's. Cousin Toish Bun. Oh, make 50k to make me admit I'm cute. And what would get terrible headaches in class? Oh, it was the marker fumes. A lot of people always tell me they love the scent of glue. But because I don't like, you know, people often say they love the scent of glue or the scent of gasoline and stuff. But I've always like really disliked both of those. And I think it's because, well, it's too strong. I just don't like strong smells. Marbles, yes, marbles were massive in the Netherlands still. Marbles were really big. Oh god, were marbles big. Like, honestly, I think like marbles were so big that any single game that came after was basically marbles. Like Pogs, marbles. Pokemon cards, marbles. It's because like all the games people knew to play on the school fields were derivatives of marbles. So everybody just played the exact same games with the things that came after. Oh, 6shot, thank you so much for the biddies. And Slacker, thank you for the 12-ish bun. Let me grab that. 1 second. Here we go. Glue here smells like coconuts. Coconut sounds a lot better than like regular glue smell, I feel. Most people who likes the gasoline smell, I just cannot justify it. You're not one of like the first one to tell me this, because like a lot of my friends growing up told me they like gasoline smell. Like, I think my brother likes gasoline smell. I think like, it's just like, I felt like I was crazy for not liking it, because it felt like more people said they liked the smell of gasoline than people who didn't like the smell of gasoline growing up. Which has always struck me as very strange. Did you play with the boys and you were a tomboy? Back when I was younger, yeah, for like Pokemon trading cards and stuff, up to elementary. And then once I hit secondary school, I think what people call like junior high and senior high in other countries. Well, I didn't play with much of anybody, because that's when, you know, liking Pokemon stopped being cool with anybody. Girls and boys included. You know, but before that, yeah, I did play with a lot of the boys, like up till, you know, human equivalent age of 12 years old. Like, you know, when liking Pokemon games was like, you know, still cool. After 12, the second you turn 13, you better leave all that stuff behind. That's when it becomes baby stuff. You don't like it anymore. Hi, Kyubo, welcome in. Yeah, I still stuck to it anyway. Exactly. Gas smells like a gearhead tin, a quiet smell. But like, I had like friends of mine who liked it who were certainly not gearheads though. Imagine if you were still in high school when Pokemon Go came out. Honestly, that would have been awesome. You know, even like all the way across Japan, and like Japan got Pokemon Go like half a year later, so we kind of missed out on the initial hype. But even so, it was like, you know, a moment of world peace where everybody was just playing Pokemon Go at the same time. I kind of like am sad that I wasn't in the Netherlands when it happened, because all the pictures and reports I heard of my friends who were playing it sounded like a lot of fun, but... oh, we got another bump coming in. Oh dear, my backlog! Let me take a screenshot real quick before it goes away. There we go. The most Juni bump possible, I see. I hit the inverse bell curve from being cool. I did. I had a brief moment where I was cool, and then I immediately lost it. Because, you know, The second you hit 13, it's no longer cool to be like a Chunibyo with like a Joan of Arc complex who's really into Pokemon and video games. Your Pokemon story is basically this comic. Let me see. Oh yeah, pretty much. That's exactly. Yep. Let me show it on screen. Exactly that. Exactly that. This was my experience back in the day. Very literally exactly like that. Yep. Was released back in my high school. Never got into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And even though Pokemon became okay after like 4th grade and then high school picked up again. I mean, I will say that I had basically this exact same experience, except I had like a minor tinge of resentment in college when a bunch of people started liking Pokemon again after they had like, you know, bullied me and told me it was uncool throughout all of high school. It's like, how dare you? How dare you? You weren't here for the past 4 gens. Well, I'm glad people came back to it, you know, it's just like, you know, but a little bit, you know? Remember back in the day when the West console releases missed the Japanese hype by 3 years? Yup, certainly do, certainly do. The stolen valor. Hiya, Felio. I mean, in the end, I hope I don't break any moves with our team. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like I said before, early on the stream, I will probably wind up doing 2nd, 3rd, etc. bum redeems off stream instead, just to make it a little bit easier to go to. Off with their heads. I mean, like, on one hand, I was happy that things were becoming more socially acceptable again. But, you know, on the other hand, like, teasy bit of, like, hipster syndrome, where I was like, go on. After all this hate throughout all the years. You know? Because I very much felt it was like, you know, 1st and 2nd gen cool, immediately dropped off around 3rd, 4th, especially 5th, and then around the 6th it became, like, started picking up again. Yeah, there was no need for the few years of hate, exactly. Just as with you. Do you ever set an additional price for additional hats? I don't think so, I don't think so. Here we go. So I was visiting Pixel, if I've noticed crossover pics of Samus with the Wonder Momo. Wonder what that was about. I wouldn't know, I wouldn't know. I don't actually know the connection there either. I haven't played a lot of Metroid. Hope Mega Man becomes mainstream again. Same, same. Do you ever for the additional hats, I'm not sure. You know, I would just recommend, you know, getting a couple of hats together and just like redeeming them in one go, I guess. Here we go. Kind of looks like a punk rock bun at the moment. I think I'll give it the cockatiel's cheeks as well. To make the cockatiel connection a little bit more obvious. I do not think Mega Man was ever really mainstream. I mean, but I think it can still make a comeback because in a way, with like the, you know, legacy collections, especially Battle Network, like really popped things off for a second. Like it sold really well. Got a bunch of people into it for the first time. Got a bunch of new merch in production. Like I think there's still a chance, like especially if they did like a Legends collection. I think Legends collection actually has the chance of maybe hitting it mainstream enough to work it out. And if only Sonic State could have the mania. Aww. Well, people have said it's making a bit of a comeback. I've seen photos of VTuber merch in American Webcomics. Yeah, I've actually seen like a lot of American stores apparently just have like VTuber stuff these days. Which is crazy to think about. It's Monkey Paw, imagine if they make a live action Mega Man. Well. Maglevan looks pretty cool. Yeah, I still have to play it at some point. That's Wonder Momo. I think Wonder Momo... Was Wonder Momo a Magical Girl show? I haven't played it myself either. Not super familiar with it. Good old X Battle Network in the main game in a while and they will be rolling. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I think they can bring it back around. I think they can bring it back around. Your merch in Walmart is crazy. I've heard like even Hot Topic and stuff has like VTuber merch in America these days. There was a Mega Man animation. True. It's rare out there except for in cons. Yeah, well in Japan it's, to be fair, fairly easy to find. But you do have to go for like the dedicated stores for it usually. or while the stores where you expect to find it, like Kotobukiya, Animates, so on. But you know, you do have like, you know, VTuber collabs and stuff in convenience with fair regularity, which I suppose would count as like VTuber merch in like, you know, a regular store. You can buy guns and girl merch in one go, yep. There you go, Staya, hey. Whoever stole Garden Café, they did not want anything to do with what Inafuna loves, so I'm guessing we won't have wait 10 more years. I mean, I think that like, I do think Battle Network is probably not gonna continue, because like as much as people would love it, I think 6 ended it very definitively. But I do think there's a decent chance for getting a Star Wars, you know, collection still. I think there's like decent odds of that. Wonder if there will be a Mega Man game where you play as the Robot Masters instead to save Mega Man like Drillman and Iron Man. I've seen like fan games, but I'm not sure if they'll switch it up. It just doesn't feel like something I could see Capcom doing. Hey Nicola, hey hi, nice to meet you. I'm Juna, hope you had a good day. But if we do like bring back some Fun. Oh, one of them was a Magical Girl game from Namco. I've definitely seen Wonder Momo out there, but I can't say I've played it much. Maybe one day I'll try it out, because they do look very cute and I feel like I've seen the games around in the stores and stuff. Hey B-Meat, welcome in. New to your channel, it's my first time to be here. Welcome in, welcome in. So today I'm drawing buns, which are kind of like my little mascots from the channels. Just to introduce myself, most of the time I play retro games, so you know, these themes are more of a rare specialty. But I hope you have a good time. Welcome in. Today's more of a relaxed stream where we're just chatting. I worked on the Mega Man Maker, the WoW update. Oh, nice! I would like to play Mega Man Maker at some point. Oh wait, I was gonna give this to Cockatoo Cheeks to make it clearer. I would like to play it at some point, but I'm a bit afraid of it. Because like, I figured that like the levels are probably really hard. Like, you know, like how with like Mario Maker, most of the levels are very tricky. I think like, I fear that the community levels will obliterate me in Mega Man Maker. Hey Shinx, it's an arcade game. Oh, okay, but it's on the Switch. I thought those were home releases. I see. I also have drawn a bun, mainly as an intrusive thoughts about the Pseudo-Weedle one. Oh, let me take a look. Yeah, new ones, make sure you vote for the braids for free draw points. People can pick their own, Not all of them, some are just incredible fun. Fair enough. Like, I would like to try. Oh my god, Oh, the Pseudo-Weedle costume is really good. 1 second. I really like this one too. Let me, you know? That's so cute. 2 Fuse. I don't think you're around, but Fuse, you kind of ended up with 2 buns in a way. That's adorable. I really like this one. This is a really good bun. This, you know, let's put them together next to each other. That is so good. That's so good. Choosing short, you can't stop me. There's no short options left though. I guess... No, there isn't, is there? That's a great bun. That is a very good bun. I love its head sticking out. Zoom meat and super stretch bun, yep. Oh, that's so good. His disguise is so convincing, right? He blends right in. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Thank you for that one. You know, that's honestly probably the better interpretation of costume. Mine is more the shapeshifted version of Pseudo-Weedle. It's a Pseudo-Weedle bun. Yep, that's right. I have the great curse of loving Mega Man, but not really classic that much. Fair enough, and I think that you may remain cursed because I suspect as new games get released, it's only gonna be legacy collections and then the occasional new classic game. I have very little hopes that we're ever gonna get like a new X or Zero or anything of the kind. Which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I've used to draw little goons and I enjoy drawing the Violet Comics groupers very much. Thank you so much, you know. I think they're just perfect ship. It's a cosplay bun, the other one's a stage play costume bun. Junior Banks sounds as short. I guess Junior Banks does count as short. True. Was the Mega Baba chat? I think it's one of you guys will remember the exact year. But I said that like my bet was that like a new game will come out before a certain year. And if I lose, I do a dub of all of Mega Man XH, and if I win, you guys apologize for doubting me. Hey Doggy, thank you for the follow. When the Mega Man Metrovania game is coming. I mean, Metrovanias are actually pretty hot these days. Like, that actually seems like something has a fake chance of happening. Love Legends the most, and that won't see the light of day. I have like fake hopes for a Legends Legacy collection, but it's not gonna come till after Star Force, I think. I think definitely Star Force will come first because we just have Battle Network, which will put the Legends one, frankly, like 5 or 6, 7 years out from now, considering the pacing. Was it X8 or 7? Actually, I think it might have been 7, yeah. It was a very equal bet, but you all were doubting me. It's not a lock for you guys because I think it's bad for, you know, branding purposes if they don't put out the occasional new game, because then brand awareness will decrease. So I think, you know, Mega Man 12 is definitely gonna come out. Can I link a new game I'm excited for? Yeah, go for it, go for it. So, you know, you guys will have to apologize for doubting me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna win this one. I don't know yet when, but I know it's gonna happen. I believe, because it would be a bad business decision if not. Yeah, I guess 1 and 2 are already Metrovaniacs. True. Legacy is such an obvious thing to do, that's odd that they haven't done it. I think the main reason they haven't done it is because it's... Oh, the art for this one is really cool. Nitro Express, huh? That has some really cool art in it. I do like the look of that. That looks very cool. Very Battle Core vibes, yes. Can meet up 8 and X4 too. One at a time. I said the PC port back in the day. Yeah, they didn't release a collection. GOG might release it. True. Like, I think the main reason it hasn't happened yet is because there's just 2 games. 3 if you include Trombone, which they probably might not. Which like makes the... I think they might be afraid that they can't sell with just 2 games. Which might be why they're putting it off. When she's great danger and needs your help to defeat the boner and their skellies. I see. A vote for Braid is a vote against the Bone Lord, huh? I see. You know, my cope reason for, you know, them not releasing Mega Man Legends collection yet. My great cope reason is actually the fact that they were so close to finishing Legends 3. They're now reworking it and retooling it so they can release it in the collection. And then, you know, they're gonna pull a Star Fox 2 and then it's gonna sell like hotcakes if they, you know, do a surprise drops on Legends 3. Yep. Like, not even just including the demo, just the full game. They probably would put 1 because it's both plot distinct and the best controlling of the 4. Fair play though, fair play. It's some high quality copium. I'm just saying, it may be copium, but... Hey, you chill guy, welcome in. Just a chill guy. Welcome. Like, I'm just saying, I think it may be copium, but it's also so possible. They were so close to, like, you know, making the 3rd game. So who's to say that they can't just, you know, finish it? How dare you put on my Mega Man swivel tights? Sure, that's certainly gonna happen. It won't. You know, it's you gotta believe. You gotta believe me. There's some industrial grade copium right there. Look. You know, when the time comes and a new Mega Man game comes out, remember the bet is on, and you guys all have to apologize for not believing. Does it another extra game with it? Mega Man Soccer. I think Mega Man Soccer actually stands a decent chance of like getting released on NSO, considering how many Mega Man games are already on the Nintendo Switch Online. I think Mega Man Soccer actually stands a decent chance of being like in one of those big bulk updates at some point. I would never question your slug, that's right. We won't get Star Wars with Lance Descendant too. You guys are starting to get it. You guys are starting to get it. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Just stole this Bun's shadow. Okay. We can do it, guys, today. Our final one. We can make it. We can make it. Actually, well, we're in between buns because we have some time. Let's take a look at the trailer real quick. Here we go. Here we go. You can hear your villain laugh as I reach out for Legends 3 fading away in fumes. Okay. Let's see. It's a great mohawk. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's a cute bun. You know, it's gonna start flying away. Shapeshift some wings, and it'll be ready. I bet it does really cute tweeting as well. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not good at whistling, so I can't actually make good bird noises. If your bird sounds like that, you need to take it to a doctor, by the way. I'm sorry, bird noises are my weakness. I can't actually do those. My last bun, throwing it all away. It's just one little trailer. You're a cute bun. Got her. Okay. Ooh, the art for this looks really cool. Anyone could click and whistle. Dang, I can't whistle? Yeah, I sound like a bird with a collapsed lung, basically. My birds are not great at making bird noises either. That's a relief. So it starts in the boom, 2 hour yap. It's okay. We're gonna lock right in into the last one after this. Man, this looks cool though. Very nice pixel art in this one. Love the art style. I am craving some metal slugs again. One and gun, yep, one and gun kind of game. That looks very neat. Sounds like a tea kettle. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, now I can't even tea kettle it anymore. You are a seed animal, yeah. Blop blop is more common. Blop blop. Doesn't sound like Pet Labor, a little, yeah. Very cool, this one, very cool. But, you know, we have to do our final spin. I wonder who it's gonna be. I wonder. Oh. No, I think it's Kogasa. I think it might be Kogasa. It's Pikachu. There you go. Kogasa got lucky. It was a real close one. So I think for this one we got a dog bun and a bubble. A bubble bun. It's a Jigglypuff from above. Indeed. The cracks between Kogasa and its G-Mans. Oh my god, the 0.1%. It's in between somehow. C-Swix, May 19th. I think it might be this May 19th, yeah? Okay, so I don't think Kogasa is here today. But they're Toho fans, so I guess I can put some Toho OST on. There you go. That should do. Yeah. All Toho music in order. 1 out of 677. Yeah, that should do it. The storming creates suspense. You should do an in-depth critique analysis for every art board set before start the final bond. No. How you doing? Welcome in. Some of the enemies in the game kind of look like bots. You're starting with a highly responsive to player, yeah? No, Toho fan, that's crazy, right? Like 10 hours of music, might actually be more. I'm not sure. Why? It's gonna make it well faster too. I mean, I've played Toho on stream once. But shock of all shocks, it's kind of hard to play Toho well, while also reading what you guys are saying. You know, shockingly, it's a game that kind of requires a lot more focus than I usually have while streaming. You know, I used to play a lot more Toho back when I was younger, but it's a tough one on stream. You know, buns are a little distracting. PC98 era rules. Honestly, some of the PC98 art is actually my favorite Zune art, especially the pixel art that he does. Is unironically actually kind of good. Never heard any of the music. This is a banger. Oh, if you've never tried any Toho music before, you're gonna love it, you know? Toho music goes really hard. You can see you glancing in chat and dying over and over. Yep. No way, can't be true. Like, I think like some people like actually aren't even particularly into the games at all. They're mostly just into like the music and the characters. Like a not insignificant amount from people I've encountered, really. You'll be surprised. And because the music is such a banger, there's like a whole big fan scene of people who like, you know, remix it, put their own fan songs and music out and so on and so forth. So very cool. Designing PC90 art that needs to be captured at medium. It's so cool, it's so cool. A friend of mine has been like doing a lot of PC98 art, and it's like, you know, lighting a fire within me to like give it a try at some point too, but it's a lot harder with all the dithering and stuff. Maybe play the Wyman Arm game. Wyman needs help. I mean, I could play one of the fighting games. That's my favorite. Okay, so does it have to be strictly one of the mainline games? Because it's technically like a little bit. My favorite is actually one of the side games. It's Shoot the Bullet is my favorite, and I know that's like 0.5. So like if I can say Shoot the Bullet, it's Shoot the Bullet. If I cannot say Shoot the Bullet, might be like Imperishable Night. Might be Imperishable Night, yeah. But it's Shoot the Bullet though. If you're barely surviving it though, and then you're doing more than good. True that. Love to see it sometime. Yeah, I should give it a try again. Toho dominated Comic Cats so hard, yeah. It's true. Back in the day, Comic Cats, like, you know, these days Blue Archives, but back in the day, Toho just had like an entire wing to itself, basically. Blue Archive is more or less the first series since to like actually achieve as much dominance that Toho did back in its heyday, I think, actually. I haven't seen much of that since then. Shoot the Bullet sounds like a Game Boy journalist. That is true. Joanna could play that. Yeah. Mine's Jelly Blossom. Also a good one. Good choice. The Pokemon Omon with the Toho characters. Oh, but that one's really cute. I know the Toho-mon one. I've seen it around. I've actually played it back in the day. There are some Castlevania Toho ones. Tohovania. Never played those actually. I did hear Luna Nights goes really good though. It's very good. I need to get some sleep. Sleep tight, please. Have sleep bunny dreams. Hi, Tomoe. Hi, welcome in. Adorable buns. Thank you. And speaking of, you start to get distracted. I have to, you know, I can't, you know, what do you call it? Throw it this late into the game. We are gonna finish the backlog today. You know, I can't start throwing now. Don't stumble when I'm this close to the finish line. Exactly. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind playing some. I actually have like old PC game, which is like a Mario parody, like Super Mario parody with Marissa, which is like a pretty neat one. And it's like, you know, was sold on CD-ROM at like Comic Cat and stuff. Maybe at some point I'll try playing that one on stream too, because it's pretty neat and will probably not require as much attention as the main games do. It's a Tensokku is fun if you like fighting games. Yeah, I could try some of the fighters sometime. There are some Night Mounts of Fates and Unidentified Fantastic Objects. Unidentified Fantastic Object is also really fun. I actually agree on that one. That one's a really good time too. Do you have a favorite Toho girl? You might be able to guess. You may be able to guess. It's Aya. It's Aya. You might have been able to guess from, like, you know, my favorite Touho's. Super Mario vs. World is fun, yeah? Someone bait Joe into debating Flash Mythic again. Do not! Keep refusing it with Nikkei. Nikkei is kind of picking up in Japan, but it doesn't have the doujin presence that Blue Archive has, which is massive. Very big. Keep delaying, you get a procrastination effect. Do perfectly in 5 minutes. Super Mario vs. World, yeah? Cannot spell it out for me. Oh, Aya. Here we go. My favorite. Aya. You took Touhou Soccer. Don't think I've ever played one of the Touhou Soccer games. I will admit that, like, when it comes to Touhou games, I kind of fell off a little bit in terms of keeping track of things after Undefined Fantastic Object. And you know, as we all say, Undefined Fantastic Object is still pretty new. You know, that's a pretty recent one. Don't tell me that, like, you know, how many have released since then. I actually have not played as many that came out after that one. You know, that one's still pretty new. You know? Yeah, 2009. That was kind of back when I was still doing a lot of Touhou. B.U.N you have today is really nice. Thank you. We've got the OST right now. Metaphorically, but that would have been helpful 2 minutes ago before Ghost spelled it fair. Wencho. Retro is like, yeah, Retro is like Scarlet Devil Mansion, right? No, old Touhou is like Lotus Land Story. Undefined Fantastic Object is still pretty new. Undefined Object is still pretty new. 2009 wasn't that long ago. You know, in my brain, like, Imperishable Night isn't even that old yet, but definitely we're at 20 Touhou games now. It's technically more if you count all the 0.5s and 0.3s and such in between. Alright, shows your age. Look, you know, old Touhou game is like the PC 98 ones. Most of the window games are still pretty new. Yeah, Aya has a head like ours. I love Aya, she's cute. She's really cute. But yeah, no, like, I feel like I can't call myself a proper Touhou fan because, like I said, I kind of fell out after, like, the 12th one. Not because I didn't like it, just because I got busy with life and I couldn't keep up anymore. But that means there's, like, a whole bunch of new characters I don't really know, so I, you know, fake fan, you know? I haven't kept up very well since then. Alright, generic got come in. In 2000s, I just to blink away. True. But back then, you know, back in the early 2000s, I was a lot more into Touhou back then. I think La Mulana came out around that time. Now, somehow in my brain, La Mulana feels like it was older. I haven't actually played that one yet. I mean, to be fair, it's like intentionally goes for like the retro aesthetic, but she's totally staying purple coded to me again. I will not, because I know you know what it means. News. Though still feels in to me, yet I keep seeing more games published through Nippon and Chi. It's because it's really big. Like, I remember back when it was really hard to find official Touhou merchandise. You know, plenty of fan stuff. But I remember when Zune was basically like not giving anything official permission, and nowadays there's a bunch of licensed stuff. Hi Joe, a singing teacher? I don't think she watches my streams. Go sleep and see you tomorrow, Pauline. Goodbye, gotta sleep tight, Indonesia man. Have sleep bunny dreams. There are as many gags and me out there, it's understandable, yeah. You know, it's hard to keep track of them all. Close to 2040 than we are to 2009. Excuse you? That can't be right. No. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, now that you have Toby Fox working with Zune. It is. Close to 2015 and the 90s. And the fight with that updated for Appetite to because they came out at the same time the anime came out in translation. That's true, same era, true. Don't say more. You guys are lying to me. That can't be right. That doesn't seem right. Why are you making stuff up, huh? Is purple coded just any purple character? You know very well it's not. Still the early 2000s, right? Early 2000s weren't so long ago, were they? Chibijo is so cute, I want to give her many hashtags. I'll allow it. Because I agree. Chibijo deserves hashtags. Wake up, it's still 2008. Wake up, it's still 2008. We gotta go. Dance the Hara Hara Yukai. In the Lucky Dance opening. I knew Buns, make sure to vote for Braids. You guys, stop trying to rig the balls. Wanna play tic-tac-toe on Chibi Joe's forehead? Do not play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. This is not permissible. New episode of Code Geass Season 2 came out. Season 2 of Code Geass is still pretty new, right? You know, that one wasn't that long ago, I'm pretty sure. Hey, that one wasn't that long ago. You know, there have been a couple of sequels to series I've watched, supposedly had sequels that I haven't watched yet, and I'm skeptical because that doesn't seem right. You could check my DeviantArt messages. I think I got a daily deviation. Oh man, that was a dream. I certainly never got one. My art was not good enough. There's this new show Breaking Bad coming out. Can't wait for it. You know, I hear they're doing this thing called Game of Thrones. I'm sure it will really stick the landing when it gets there. 2008, there's no cool VTubes to watch into the wee hours of the morning. No, that's okay. You got anime to watch in 3 parts on YouTube. As well as like, what were the other ones? Like Mega Video and stuff. Where I watched basically the entirety of House back in the day. Genki just came out and getting an Animal Crossing game. They're releasing, looks so cute, right? Hey Snow, open eyes, crash just hit wake up, babe. Dang, Moss is close to the ending. Hope they stick the landing. Don't worry, I've got like pretty high faith with all these cool new shows. You know, actually, fun fact, I've never watched a single episode of Lost. But I know most of the plots because I used to religiously read cracked.com every single day in the early 2000s and like the late 2000s, and they were covering Lost consistently, including all the splits, like the twists and the feedback and the theories, and then at some point Cracked just got really bad and I stopped like reading it. But back in the day, and that's how I know everything about Lost. 3-part anime is the split conversation. Chill. Got eating tostinos when the ending was aired. We were also quiet, oh no. And when you had to watch anime on multiple volumes of DVDs was torture, right? Man, but then again, there's some charm to the old DVD box set. I mean, if you got the set instead of had to wait for the DVDs to come out, but... See this new Down as well? It's so cool and dark. It's got Twilight Princess. Now you guys, remember like the Space Expo trailer for the new game for the GameCube? Wait, what? Windmaker doesn't look like it? What's this? Well, I remember the outrage for that. I didn't care, I liked the cartoony style too, but people are so mad about that. My down teacher made us watch Lost until the characters he liked that. When Quinchico hadn't sold out. Lost was huge back then. So big, it was everywhere. And yet to this day, haven't watched any of it. I know much about it, ironically. Good time of day, Chibichoru. Welcome in, Kiki. Welcome in. Windmaker is still good. I still like Windmaker. I think it holds up. Watching how Terminator, Sarah Chronicles and Fringe on Fox back then. I loved House. I watched some of it on TV in the Netherlands. but they didn't air it often enough for my liking, and they weren't hitting the new seasons, so I watched all of it. I think it might have been on Mega Video. Was that the one where you like could watch a few episodes and they were like, oh, you watch your like limit for today, come back in like 320 minutes, or like, I forget, like they put you on a timer, like a cooldown timer before you could get to the next episode. Because that's like what I did back then. You should watch The Sopranos. I have never watched Sopranos. I have heard it's good. And also it's on Netflix, not brave enough to try it. Apparently it's had a bad ending, so... Now to episode 1, part 1 out of 13, yep. This time it really was lupus. You watch it once a year? Nice. So you love House, but you still haven't played Metroid. I know there's like a House DS game, which apparently is not a good game by the way, but its existence amuses me. Hi Don, hi. Do you know about mouse bites? I don't actually, I don't. Used to watch Monday TV back in the day. I mean, it's still out there, but you gotta go looking. There are some very funny screenshots of it, right? Maybe I'll try Sopranos at some point. Not HD though, that's still. Also, it's worth watching. It's so far detached from the cultural phenomenon. You know, the only way you can like rewatch Lost is by, after each episode, like waiting the right amount of time and looking up the discussion on the internet on the proper historical websites. You know, and like, you know, making sure you're getting the full experience, but you won't get the you know, the cooler talk, the water cooler talk with it. That was my favorite video game. I grew up with it. It's £150 on Amazon. God, this is the worst. Like when shovelware games go viral, people start selling them for $1 million because they go a little viral. When someone played, it's basically a bootleg version of Trauma Center. I do like Trauma Center, which is like why the house game like fascinates me a little bit. Because I do like Trauma Center, but is there a Mexico show or some feature promotions on it? I think I've seen screenshots of that, yeah. But yeah, no, this reminds me of the Piglet game that went from like, you know, $5 on Amazon to like $400 because like a Twitter post went viral. I think the same thing happened to the house one. You know, can't have anything. You know, those shovelware games that aren't supposed to cost anything, frankly. But I remember the house had a post that went viral too. There's a show called The Eternauts. Just came out. Hideo Kojima said was very good. Oh, it's just not like Death Stranding. I did like what I played of Death Stranding, to be fair. It's really expensive because there aren't many copies or got viral. Exactly. Now, yeah, the girl in search of the paper shirt. I have seen bits of that. Hey, girl, welcome in. Can't wait to sell my copy of a Bun Adventure for 2k of Joe. Why took a bit longer after streaming on before? I mean, like, I luckily managed to buy, like, this is so stupid, but I actually bought that, like, that Piglet game, like, to play for Halloween sometime, before it went viral, but it didn't arrive in time for Halloween. But then it went super viral, I was like, god dang it, now everybody has played it, now it's overplayed. Now people are bored of it, dang it. Hi Akio, hi. I'm still waiting on the bootleg Netherlands Pokemon game. The main issue with that one currently isn't the game, it's trying to make my portable disk drive not sound like it's taking off, you know, because god, that thing is loud. The line of thinking would a Better Call Saul be a bootleg Phoenix Wright? Honestly, yeah, and I'd play it. That actually sounds hilarious. I'd be all for that. I'm renting Pictures game so upstairs for some reason. Did you enjoy it? I mean, to be fair, I wound up playing Disney's Hide and Sneak, which is certainly not the better game, but how did you know before the meme? A friend just happened to tell me about it, and then like the Silent Hill soundtrack meme really took off. Like literally weeks after that, so bad timing on it. On the nice part though, I managed to buy it for like $10 instead of like however much it is these days, like $200 or something, so at least I still got one while it was still cheap. Don't care how I played this, I watched you for the cute Dutchie. Well, fair enough. And I did speedrun hide and sneak, you know. For any new buns, did you know? I'm the number 2. Any percent hide and sneak mini wouts. Disney's hide and sneak featuring Mickey Mouse world record holder. You know? You know? EUJP mini any percent Disney hide and sneak second place record holder Juna V, exactly. That's don't actually look at how many people are in that category. But I am the second place for that. Which stocks should I buy? Put all your life savings on Bun. Bun stocks going through the roof. I don't actually know if there's like a stock that has B.U.N, but that's the one you're gonna have to invest in. Remember it being okay, though it was like 7. Fair enough, fair enough. Of how you made hyper specific and we're still second, right? How do you want multiple speedrun records? The trick is to play games that nobody else is playing. You know? And that's the way you gotta do it. Bun trapped in his bubbles for his sins, what he did to do. Buns have to go into the bubble if they keep getting sick, you know? It's the punishment. Oh, Jinx, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everybody who got one, please enjoy them. 5 bun stock, please. Thank you for your investment. I appreciate it. If you got some emotes, please enjoy, please enjoy. Okay. Maybe shine should be another layer. There we go. Looking at the bubble doesn't look very sick to me. Look at those bun stocks. This bun is sick. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Trust me. This is a sick bun. You know, you just can't tell sometimes. This bun is wicked sick. Absolutely sick. Can I get a second opinion for Dr. Slug? Sure. Dr. Slug could back me up. I trust that guy. I have full faith he stands behind me. With a skateboard he'd be sick AF, yeah. Hey, Oxygen, welcome in. Let me take a sip of my drink too. 1 second. Barney's hide and seek. Wait, Barney has a hide and seek game. Is it? 1 second, I have to cough. Is it spooky? Is it appropriate for Halloween? 1 second, let me Google this. Here we go. Because, like, you know, of course. Oh, this one. Oh, this one doesn't look very scary. It does look hilarious, though. Like one of those fun educational games. Used to have a game that looked a lot like that, but it wasn't Barney. Similar aesthetic, though. Similar aesthetic. If it was 3D, it would be scary. You know what? That's a fair point. We just cut its brightness in half, maybe? I mean, these days, with, like, you know, fake, you know, creepypasta games, it does look like the kind of game that could have a creepypasta made after it, you know? So, I think the possibility's there. I remember the Barney game used to have it on the Genesis, the giant scuba. There's a giant tuba. Ah, so it is a scary game. Because the giant tuba scared you. Barney is poopy in general. I mean, he's a dinosaur. I mean, I only know him from the internet because, like, people used to do like the open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. And that's the only way I actually know Barney because he wasn't on TV in the Netherlands. The scariest Barney himself and the way he plays the monster. I see. Oh yeah, Disney hide and sneak. That's the one I played. I actually never submitted my time because I was too embarrassed to submit the full VOD, but If you check the vault, you can see me getting the world record live on Steam. Second place world record. Is creepypasta still a thing? Well, here's the thing. Creepypasta is still around. And they just renamed it to be ARG. Because also, frankly, the definition of ARG has gotten awfully loose these days. A lot of the things I think we would have just called creepypasta back in the day is like ARG nowadays. At first it was, but it's not so scary anymore after playing it long enough. Fair enough, fair enough. World record holder, the heart's not in the charts, yeah? Analog horror, yeah, analog horror is what we call creepypasta nowadays, I think. I'm just old, so I still call it creepypasta, but... ARG is already outlasted, it's all... Oh, am I too old? Is ARG too old? Should be calling it analog horror instead? That's our Steam, our easy world record. That's right. Only for the most hardest of games. I'm up to bed? Okay, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by again. Oh, update is looking nice. B.U.N is drawing some art for me, by the way. You guys will see it at some point. Just took a teeny sneak peek. Creepypasta is that just spaghetti with no meatball, because that's kind of scary, yeah. I have to visit my aunt. She's sick. Oh dear, I hope it goes well. I hope she heals up soon, so good luck tomorrow, good luck. Pleasure seeing you around, yeah. I was also third for the Mickey one. You know, third for the Mickey one, but you know, second sounds more impressive in terms of world records. No meatball? Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Oh, mamma mia! That's a lecca meatball. That's a lecca meatball. There you go. I think that like once the feather is in, and it's spun in a bubble, done as well. I might like change the bubble shape a little bit. Let me just move those now. One second, which one's this? Okay, go, it should be the bubble of the ears. Okay, okay. Included some of the that, but I can fix that. It's no problem. There we go. Okay, just oh no, that's just because the bubble. It's just because the bubble. Okay. There we go. And with that, well, actually, it was discussing a spell on the tree bun. I mean, the tree bun is, you know, is a adept shapeshifter, so that's okay. It may have cast a spell of its own, you know. There we go. There we go. Oh. This one. So I'm fidgeting. With the final stuff. Oh, thank God this guy. It's okay. I just kill him and then bring him back to life. You know, that's why he's in the bubble. That's why he's in the bubble. It's to you know, suffer the eternal torment cycle. No, just kidding, just kidding. The bubble is for healing. The bubble is for healing. To keep buns safe. I sometimes just have to bleep them in and out of existence here and there. I'm a necromancer. I mean, I have told you guys that I bring you back to life sometimes if you die, right? So, you know, technically, that much is known. That much is technically known. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. The torture bubble is not a torture bubble. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Why can't we Civil War if you bring us back to life? Oh, discipline. You guys only Civil War to strengthen your skill in combat, but you can't be killing each other. It's bad discipline. US though, which is a grey area. Exactly, exactly. I'm a necromancer. I revive you as cats? So are all buns as sentient as the average person? It's just that they can only smile and speak, so none likes them. Buns are really smart, but they only have one brain now. So you know it doesn't always show. You know, the one brain cell really drags you down sometimes. Is that for Giorgio? Giorgio has to go into the bubble sometimes if Giorgio's sick. But no, the bubble is, you know, if any buns are sick, I gotta be like, get in the bubble. Get better soon. Especially if a bun is frequently sick. You're gonna have to spend a long time in the bubble, baby. You know? That's a bubbling. Yeah, and I would be wasting valuable energy. Exactly, if I was resurrecting you guys all the time after Civil War. Yeah, only one bun can be smart at a time. And they can do bludgeoning damage very well, exactly. Need a fan of Dr. Manhattan erasing massage. The bubble is actually Georgie's balloon. I mean, if you guys want to stay inside of George's balloon, that would be fine. As long as you guys were getting less sick because of it. It's in the bubble too long and it popped and now I'm dizzy and combo. Oh no. That bun is very popped and combable. The bubble, how do we get your mom's healing kisses on her forehead? The bubble was made with a kiss. So there's a lot of healing kisses inside of the bubble. Shoryuken? Do not Shoryuken at the bubble. That's no good. That's no good. Bun is in need of healing, so it cannot be hit while it's inside of the bubble. It's very bad for it. It's a solitary confinement bubble. No, it's just the healing bubble, so you are safe from the world's ills. And like, you know, other such bad things where you may be harmed. It's the andere bubble. Can we dribble the bubble bun? Well, yeah, but usually the bubble bun is sick, so you probably shouldn't drill a bun while it's inside of the bubble, though. Kamehameha! Don't Kamehameha at the bubble bun. Do not. That's bad for the bubble bun. Okay, I think this should do for bubble bun. I think that's fine. That's fair. Okay, that bun is in the bubble. Here we go. Do you guys? Maybe I should put like an extra outer layer around the bubble. 1 second. One last little fiddle. One last little fiddle. Okay. We'll wrap the bubble bun in more bubble wrap, it will be fine. Well, as long as the bubble bun gives permission, then it's naturally dribbable, so the bubble changed little. It's true. Any regular bun can just be dribbled as it is. It's the shape, you know? And then, you know, the blunt resistance. So it's quite bubbleable. Hey, Inferno. Tuny bun be like, I'm not in the bubble for my protection, but for yours. The sensory deprivation bubble. I mean, it's not you can see outside of the bubble, so the senses they're not deprived. One finger left with bones in it. Let's go. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Go. Joe, what was your prompt? A dog bun in a bubble. A bubble bun. That's the prompt on this one. That's the prompt on this one. You know, good old bubble bun. Nothing beats that. Might have messed up a little bit here, but it's okay. I can fix you. It's fine. Nice to the Voodoo bun. Thank you. This bun has a piece of 42, so he's currently blind. No! The bun's just a big fan of monkey ball. Exactly. I mean, if anybody ever wants to get a monkey ball bun, I'll gladly draw that. It can accompany the bubble bun. You know, as a friend. Hey, nice hey. Any more? Once this one is done, then the backlog will be finished. I shall be free of backlog buns. fixing my mistakes. Trying to fix my mistakes. There we go. Let's it blend somewhat. Backlog 2 starts, yep. I wonder how many are in the backlog. Let's count them. Once I finish this one, we can count how many are in the new backlog. You know, because it's a not insignificant amount, unfortunately. Backlog 2, Jojo Bookaloo. Must be an HMA fan ideas, and there's some interesting poems there I can't remember why they were listed. That's what happens when you put something off too long. You start to forget. Okay, let's go back. Here, there we go. I think it's a decently bubbled bun. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, everybody, one round of applause, please. We finished the backlog today, on time. On time. Great day to start completion peak. Oh, don't spread infinite X Mina Mongoose. Do I need to Google that? Thank you for the donation, though. Thank you. Oh, like a Sonic OC? Cute enough. Oh, none of those C's returning character. I see. She's cute. Thank you for all the clapping. Thank you. So, you guys want to see what's in the new backlog? And you know, YouTube buns will get another chance to request buns too. So this will be the inconclusive number. There will be more. Amazing work, boss. You look so cute. Thank you. Okay, let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But like I said before, some of those people are on their second or third bun, and those I'll be doing off stream. Which will probably be evened out by all the YouTube buns who will get to request their bun this time. So like let's assume that the new backlog is probably around 15 to 20 again. Never ends. Can we start from the 16th? I mean, it's gonna be on the wheel. All of them is gonna be on the wheel. So it will, you know, the new set will be as usual per random chance again for the new selection. Just going 2 buns like I go 2 bullet toast. How do you request for YouTube? I'm sorry, Twitch buns, you cannot double dip. If you are primarily watching on Twitch, you're not allowed to double dip for YouTube bun, okay? That is foul play. Top bun will be my third behind me, Ditto. Oh, I'm just curious. I put on basically like some general requirements. Basically like honor system, having watched at least 25 streams. You know, and like first bun, it has to be like first bun of the year, and I think that was my requirements, and like telling me a recent favorite part of a stream. So like, you know, it is honor system because I don't want to like exclude people who are like, you know, primarily fodder watchers or lurkers, but do not abuse the honor system, okay? You know? This is why we need a civil war to double dip. You cannot double dip. Double will be my therapy if I mean little one. Topish bun will be fun. Well, if it's my evil twin redeem the bun on YouTube sites. Well, if it's your evil twin, that's a separate person. They can redeem one. That's fine. Can I double tap as I have 0.5% of bun stock? Yeah, 100k points is no easy feat. So I want to like have like, you know, something equivalent where, you know, it's not paid because, you know, I don't want to make it a paid thing. I just want to make it like a reward for like, you know, regular buns who have come to watch a lot of streams. So, you know, I want to like make it a reward for people who have been around for a while, for both sides. I've always have both streams open. Please use your own judgment and don't like double dip. Use your own judgment there. Okay. Be honorable. Yeah, be honorable. Exactly, exactly. um, and it can only be one more. What if I wear a hat and a fake mustache? Then you're not being very honorable, are you? You're dishonoring all of buns. Do you have a request from Beputa? Let me see. I usually grab them. Yep, I do. Can't think of a good bun idea, so artist choice. Got it. I sure do. I sure do. Twitch buns of honor. I know it's hard. You guys, I hope all of you have honor. You know, I just want to make it available on both sides the best as I can. So that's the best way I could think of a system to work. So, you know, about making it both free on both sides and the rewards that you actually have to work towards earning. So that's the best way I could think of there. Yeah, you're literally a YouTube bun and you're not double dipping, which, you know, is the kind of honor we're supposed to be looking at. What's that? Gonna eat it? Do not eat honor. Dishonor upon you. Hey, Johnson. Hey. The victor writes the history to war. You guys have civil war. There's no winning. I'm the only empress. It's combat practice. But that does mean we finished the buns for today, which means we can keep chatting till I have to go to singing lessons. Let me put my tablet away. Johannes will lead us to victorying alongside Joachio. That's right. Thanks for the hard work. It's a really nice reward. Thank you. I'm glad to be able to offer it, and it's a fun thing to do, you know. A little way I can give back to anyone. So I like doing them. So which is also why I'm please don't abuse the system. I want to give everybody a fair chance to get a bun of their own. Thank you for the buns. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. Civil War again. I mean, I am the goddess of Civil War, you know. That's how these things go. I guess there's one extra bun I could add to the screen for today. It's a very good bun. I want a bun too, but I feel bad for the long waiting list. No. Just put it in there. Just put it in there. It will just be a while till I get around to it, most likely. Please don't hesitate in redeeming one, though. Please don't hesitate. Black Ghost, don't look down on Civil War. Guess the hair thing is soon. I vote for Mess to stick to my guns. I mean, to give YouTube buns a bit more of a chance to vote for it, I'll do the hair results tomorrow instead. Finding time to pull out the images for the tangents. It sure is. Love the Mega Man one? Yeah, the Mega Man one turned out fun. Actually, let me see. I already put my tablet away, so I can't see where my mouse is anymore. Being lazy. I'm trying to see if I can lean over. Yeah, I'm managing it. Oh. Now you guys can see the full thing. 2 arms. And my quest is still artist's choice. Fair enough. Where did second see the voodoo bun come from? Oh, that was a fan art that Splint made earlier, as inspired. Bun riding cool motorcycle. You'll have to request it. Okay, so that's the full collection of buns. I'll put all of those up onto the Google Drive when the time comes. Could the bun be wearing a classic folk hoodie? Of course. Let me take a screenshot, put that one with the other ones. There we go. Oh, and Hyra, thank you so much for the resub. 23 months, it's nearly 2 years. Let's go. Please enjoy the emotes. Happy provide additional and official buns to placate the hordes. Thank you. Tie them over. Really love my bun. It turned out perfectly. Thank you. So, earlier, I resisted going on a tangent. But one of you guys mentioned Joe anime. And there is no Joe anime. I'm not gonna I don't have that kind of money. But you know what I do have is fake Joe anime Genga, which I can show off. Collect all 150 buns, gotta catch them all, right? Okay, so these I can show, you know. I know some VTubers get custom anime stuff, but that's very expensive. But I can show these, and I think they're really cool. So if I was anime, would you watch it? One day I'd like to get like one of these for every one of my costumes. I only have 3 at the moment, but they're so cool, right? Hey, Maria, hey, it's still Joanna 6. Joanna 6 doesn't exist, don't worry. Considered for Joju because of the trigger happy bun. Gonna break the balloon, I'm afraid. Looking at the arts the other night, yeah, they're very fast and very proficient. Like, they open up very frequently, but you do have to catch them. But they're also really fast, so if you do catch them. So these are the 3 I have. For the, main outfit so far. But I'd like to get one for every outfit at some point. You can't see me anymore. I'm off the screen now. I'm hiding. They look great, right? It's really good. I suspect this person is a professional Gengar artist because like they do them really fast and they look really good. Could see 4 of you, yep. If I was anime, would you watch me? I saw the RPG one on Twitter, but maybe the others won't wearing a batch upload, yeah. Like, I think I've posted them all at least once, but not recently. Maybe I should just put them up again at some point. Or maybe if I get a 4th one, I'll repost all of them. It's a cute evil dummy money that gets defeated by the hero. That's like wrong on like 3 of the 4. Evil might be correct. So cool, right? No Webcomics Joy, not yet. Like I said, you kind of have to catch them. They're hard to catch. They're a little pricey, so I can't, get them too often. But I would like to get Mega Joro in there at some point too. As long as it's not choreographic. I don't think it will wind up being a very gory kind of show, Bone removal is goreless. I just, snap them out. My one looks like you're threatening us. I mean, mermaid form is evil. Which had this kind of aptitude, very well made. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's a professional, especially because of how quickly they do it. I think actually this person, they used to sell them like really cheap. Like the first one I got on the left was like only 3,000 yen. They're a lot more expensive these days. That was when they were just starting out. And I think that this artist might have actually quit their regular day job, like, doing regular animation, just like churning these out on Skip. Because they do so many of them. And I suspect they can do it very quickly because they come out really fast. So I think they're making a good buck of it, like being a professional, Live show, Dr. Joe moving the bones. Yeah, it's House, but instead it's Bones. Except Bones is actually a TV show that also exists. More Mega Joe is always a good thing, yeah? Let's get to one honestly, because these are great, yeah. So if there was ever a Joe anime, maybe it would look a little like this. Just folds you in half and slurps your bones like a wet noodle bag. I mean, we mentioned this before. I can just like remove them through like, magic. No gore. It's like, it's like if I was a vampire, I would just bite down and slurp out your bones. Completely painless, completely painless. Temperance random forensic anthropologist. What does that mean? Bones is good. Has super gross effects for the bodies. I've watched a bit of Bones. Is Temperance better than somebody I need to know? It's a fictional. Oh, it's the guy in. It's the one in Bones. Right. Like I said, I've only watched a few episodes, not all of them. Compared to like NCIS or House, I'm not as familiar with Bones. Being a bun out like a wet towel, yeah. Take care, have a great rest of the night. Gonna go out early? No worries. Sleep tight or see bunny dreams. What would the Joe anime be though? Would you be the hero or the villain of the story? It's honestly tough because I think the anime would be very different depending on the Joe it's based on. Like which form we're looking at. Because like RPG Joro would be like a standalone, just like a short one, probably like an OVA, most likely. Like a Bone Snatcher OVA, where she, goes on the classic hero still, where she, defeats skeletons and defeats the Bone Lord at the end. Whereas 2.0 might have a slightly different tale to tell. So go the guys on boot. Oh, okay. I think Joe would get defeated at the end. Yeah, no. Mermaid Joe would have a different kind of story, I feel. Well, would still be fighting the Bone Lord, but, there would be... Well, some may say she is a villain, but... Joe bites to stack the bones? No. That's if I was a vampire. Usually I just use shadow magic to just like, you know, yoink the bone out of there, you know, but without breaking the skin or anything. Should be a different Joe per season where the characters change. Yeah, maybe if it was like an anthology show where it was just like short stories for like every Joe, every form. Yeah, RPG Joe, but she's the obligatory TTRPG episode. That could kind of work, yeah. No Joe bites, but you're always a vampire. I deny the vampire allegations. The vampire allegations have gone for a long time. But there's no saying that they are true. You know? I have to refuse those. I gotta refuse those, I'm afraid. Except on days that I am a vampire. Those happen sometimes. Those happen once in a while, but not always. Could hide the fangs using the shapeshifting. I mean, current form you can't actually see my fangs. On 2.0 you do get the fangs more prominently. 1.0 and 2.0 have them a little more clearly. But you know, the vampire allegations, they only may be true. But not, just because I use the highest SPF sunscreen doesn't mean anything. You only deny because you know my fault is of Gondor salt chips. Those are cheesing. Those are too powerful. I say, having used them a whole bunch as well when I was playing through the game. But they're too strong, you know. You can't use them against me. That's so mean. You can't do that. That's so mean. Why would you use the power of sun against me, a creature of the darkness, but a warrior of light? Surely light damage wouldn't damage me as one of the only, you know, chosen warrior. Oh my god, that reminds me that God, I had like such a puny thought about this. Oh, this is a bit of an embarrassing story, but I don't think I've mentioned it on stream. Hiya, Batlord, welcome in, welcome back. You know, back when I was in full tuning mode back in the day, this is the story we can wrap up stream on. Hiya, LaceCon. You know, like how, like, this is really embarrassing. You know, like, if you look in the mirror and you're very pale and you can kind of like, you know, you see like the veins, you know, but like if you're looking at like the top of your chest area, right? Like the veins, they, like if you see them, they kind of look like the sun, like the way they, you know, spread out like around the circle, right? Like if you like look vaguely, right? So when I was a very puny kid, I thought it meant that was actually because the power of light, you know, to defeat the darkness was sealed within me, you know. The great source of light that had long been lost was sealed within my chest. And that's where light was started. And in my tuniest moments, you know, I may have lost my heart to the darkness, but it's okay because it was replaced with the power of light. Even if I became heartless, the light would still be there. Did you borrow the light you put in? I mean, clearly you could see it's light shining too, right? Isn't that why they call it the solar plexus or whatever? I forget. Maybe that's not why they call it, but tuning Joe. Where is the solar plexus? Let me double check. No, the solar plexus is too low. That's actually not that high on the chest. Why do they call it the solar plexus? It's like, it's much higher. If only we had the tuning hair on this model, right? Surely Tuning Pro would have preferred some dark power. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. When you're a warrior of light, your powers are first of all the elements, and also the true light is sealed within you, but you also have the dark side, alternate personality that's corrupting you within, which gives you the shadow powers. You see? You know, and you have to fight back the alternate darkness. And that's how you have all the powers. You gotta get on my level. You don't comprehend the mind, the depth of the tuning you must go to. Make Joe was when the light was at its strongest. Yeah, Junie Magical Jojo, basically. So, the dark side is the evil that can, break out at any time. And like Nega Joe, exactly. And it's funny because I used to call upon my dark side and I'd close my eyes really dramatically and I'd let it come out to win at hard levels in video games when I was stuck. And I was like, no, I've got to let Dark Joe take over. For this boss, I need to let Dark Joe take over. Thought that was the ultimate darkness. Over the years I have succumbed, I'm afraid. Not as much of the light warrior left, but the heart of light is still sealed within. Now the funny thing is, the few times I've jokingly let out Dark Joe on stream, every single time, not intentionally, the screen crashed afterwards. Every single time it wiped out the internet. Which just goes to show that like the dark side is still too powerful, I can't be using 100% of my powers to beat the level. It's too strong. It keeps corrupting animals, it keeps knocking out stream whenever I do it. Only done it twice, and each time not intentional, but the timing on it, it's the dark energy like immediately overwhelms any modem in a 5-kilometer area. Did it work? Yes, it totally worked to let out Dark Joe to beat the games for me because that's when these days they call it locking in. Back in the day, we called it letting the dark forces take control of my body. And then I guess kids these days say they lock in or something. Okay, so Warriors of Light is the cutest of the warriors still. But you cute spice. I mean, I guess the Warrior of Light is the cutest warrior. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna make me admit I'm cute, fine. Okay, so is Dark Joe safe to eat? No, it's full of shadows. I'm not sure many people said that back then. I'm pretty sure we all said that. My evil dark alter ego that had invaded my brain to stop me from ridding the world of darkness, have to fight against it every day. But over the time, you form a powerful bond and team up to protect the world, even though, you still have been corrupted so severely that one of your wings is now black while the other one is still white. And one of your eyes is red and glowing. And then, but because you've reached the equilibrium, you can still save the world. But now you do it with shadow powers. Because the darkness within, You gotta think the way somebody with severe Junibyo is thinking. So I was zoning out, the darkness within was searching at the injustice of this world. I know how it is. Oh god, every night. Always have to, make sure the world is still safe with my great powers of darkness. I don't use my elemental powers very much anymore, no. The darkness one. The sent heartless angel. It's okay, within, because the heart of light is still within me, even if my own heart has been swallowed by darkness. The true purpose will always remain. Is this a very awkward way to ask for Junie Joe? No. This is just unironically how embarrassing I was back in the day. The Junie lore goes very deep, and I only leak out bits and pieces of it every few months because you guys aren't ready for the full amount of cringe I was back then. I have been. Younger Junie Joe already cleaned up most of the darkness to save us, exactly. What did my mom think of all of this? Bold of you to assume I was telling my mom. Bold of you to assume I was telling anyone, except for people on Neopets and other online fantasy roleplay forums. My mom could never know of my nightly life-threatening struggle against the darkness. A very Junie slug, yeah? Are you lucky? Like any good anime protagonist, I had to hide my power level. If people were to know of the dangers, they would be, you know, they would be threatened too. It's a thankless job, but a warrior of light must act from the shadows, nobody ever knowing what they're doing. No gratitude, but knowing that the world is safe another day. I was on Gaia doing this. I did use Gaia Online back in the day. No, it's a very sad. With the death of Envision Free, we have lost the ancient scriptures, which was my own private Envision Free board that I made just to like dump my own Chuny lore / truth of the world. Which has been my dark history has been cleaned out thanks to Envision Free going offline forever. You know? I was assuming your mom found out. Oh god, no. You know, she might know because she watched my stream at some point, but she has tactfully never mentioned it, so... How you going? Still very good at the Chuny lines. The Chuny never truly fades. You guys still call me Chuny these days, but that's not recognizing how much worse. You have no idea how bad it was. Hey mama bun, you waste a good Chuny. That light, there is shadow. It can be outward, so within. Behold, darkness flare past. But you know, with that tiny Chuny lore drop, because ironically that is I think one of the stories I hadn't actually told before. There's also too many to tell really. But with that, let's wrap it up for today. I've got singing lessons in about 15 minutes, so I should probably get going. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lookers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow with Fallout 2. So see you guys then. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.